Oh! Stacy with a big old red! Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. Welcome, everybody. Let's get some music on here. Stacy! How's everything? What's going on? What were you up to today? Welcome, welcome. Alright, who we got in here? Exploding Corn, Clexus, Stacy, Spaceball, Leals, Boobat, Bitter Seeds, Zekeology, welcome. Bash and Tony, Manic Geek, thank you for the follow. Starsky, welcome back. Hippie June, ooh, how is that? Has that been out for a while? I know that that was in, that was a whole thing. Is this new? Did this just come in? Anyways, welcome everybody. Is there? I think there might still be one more package redeem, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I think there's one more. Koala, welcome. All right. Wow. Yeah. What an interesting day today. Yeah, it's in stock right now. But my R2 Ferrybred version just arrived from Australia a few nights ago. Nice. 30 stream streak? That's crazy. What the hell? That's wild. Also, by the way, guys, if you guys want to see me activate Windows, make sure you check out that community challenge. All right. So, let me tie my hair back. Let's begin. I guess maybe we'll go in a little bit of a reverse order here. I was having a ton of trouble for the last 10 minutes trying to get stream started. Boobat, thank you for the lurk. Check this out. So, I am continuing to be pretty confused by this. Look at this. Here we go. So, I have a current stable stream right now, but the last couple of times, specifically connecting to San Jose, I'm just getting all kinds of crazy issues with instability. And I'm just trying to figure this out, because I keep seeing this. San Jose 6. What is the 6? I don't know what the 6 is for. Is there like 6 different San Joses? I don't know. Custom 3. Welcome back. Your hair is so long, I didn't realize. Yeah, it's kind of long. I think when you just tie it into a bun the way that I do, it doesn't really show up. But yes, welcome. I don't know. I can't figure out what the hell's going on. What I do know is that I have some crazy connection issues, but also Twitch doesn't make things super clear. Right before I started stream, my speeds were showing 900 down and 0.17 up. And yet somehow I can still sometimes stream just fine. I hope this is fine. And sometimes I can't. So anyways, we got some packages to open. I think there might still be one more package redeem if anyone wants to get in on it. But I also have a ton of news and notes. Ton of news and notes to go over today. So, it was not more than 3 hours ago. I found out that I have tomorrow off. It's like, yeah, don't tell us on Friday or any day earlier that we have MLK Day off. Just tell us the night before. Best guys in production, nice. Maybe because Twitch is firing workers, maybe. But I mean, this has been going on for some time. But maybe could be anything. I think it's more of an ISP issue. I've had some weird, crazy connection issues for such a long time. Maybe I want to say we're going in on 1, 2, 3, over 3 months now of me having crazy upload speed issues. Like I have all kinds of great download speeds, but my upload speeds are awful. Like literally 10,000 times slower. Like today, my upload speed is 10,000 times slower than my download speeds. Literally. Ah, Makibo cheated here. I've heard about this, and I think it's technically it's you're not supposed to do this. But Makibo, I don't know if I should say this out loud, but I'm about to say this out loud. Makibo wrapped a flat rate box in some like a poly bag. You're not supposed to do that. But they did it. Welcome to my 100 kbps upload world. Oof. I mean, it wouldn't matter if I didn't stream. But apparently I'm the only person in the entire neighborhood complaining about this because apparently I'm the only streamer on the block. Alright. Package number 1. Also, thank you, Stacy, for that redeem. Alright, we got the fix kits from Makibo, which includes, I guess, 6s. I didn't know 6s had a problem, but I guess 6s had a problem. Take pride in being the top. I'm the top streamer on in a 1 block radius of my part of San Francisco. And then this is the blot fix kit. Well, I've been here a couple times. 30? Whoa! Another 30 stream streak. That's crazy. You guys are crazy. What are you guys doing? Why are you guys watching the stream? Don't you have better things to do, like watch CuteBot stream? Alright. That's our first package. Alright, we got another couple of cool, interesting packages. Is she as attractive as you, Chris? Oh, I don't think I can compare. TVH. I'm just a lowly, I don't know, 5 viewer Andy. Alright, technically this one I wanted to save for last, but this package will be useful for the second package will be useful for the third and final package. Alright, so I picked this up off of eBay. Oh, big boy. It's a very big boy. Alright, we got the 105 1.4. We could quickly check for any sort of scuffs. Looks like there's a ton of dust on this. Any big issues that I could see with it? Not really. I mean, this looks like pretty good glass, I would think and hope. It's not a coffee mug. It is not a coffee mug, at least not yet. It could become one. Randy, welcome. Oh, Randy, I have a question. Did you already give any of that Falcon stuff to Starfy? Because I'm just wondering if I could have the 6U plate back. I just got to imagine she nor most other people would probably not be using that 6U one. It might only be me. Only me in this universe who would use a Falcon 6U plate. Alright. And then I can also get you that, the pink heavy grail plate. If you were still interested in buying that. Alright, it looks pretty clean. I gotta think it's pretty clean. All right, shall we use this on the shoulder cam? Let's see this. We also got this hood, this big old massive hood. How much for the plate? I need one. A Falcon. It's a Falcon EC plate. Is that exactly what you're looking for, or? Can you give me the stem shaver too? Hell yeah. One second, still determining what it is I need to do. Ooh, look at that. So this is like a little bit more in than before. That's some pretty nice quality. Hey, anyone want to redeem D-Dust Chronos? I think we're due. Oh, you need a heavy grail plate? I have 3. So actually, sorry, I have 2 extras. So I have a pink one that's used and it's opened, but I have a white one that's still sealed. And I could just sell it at cost. Chronos D-Dust, there we go. Thank you. What y'all think of this this lens here? Pretty nice? Pretty nice? I wonder if... Okay, hold on. I actually turned off the focusing, which I don't need to. Had to clean my nests and all my artisans yesterday after I choked on my cough. Holy shit, that's fucked. Is it good though? Are you good now? Alright, let's see if this works. So that would be the center. So like, let's see. So if I hold this, it is like refocusing, I think. I don't know. It's not that, the area is not that big, is it? It's also not that helpful because it's not like I really have that much light. Trying to get it to focus. Come on, baby. Whatever. It's not that important. Folks say the stream froze right after you said yeah. Sorry, okay. No, I have 2 plates. One of them is a used pink, which I think Randy wanted to pick up. And then I have a white still sealed, and I could just sell that at cost if you're interested. I thought that they were still selling them on the site, on Norbauer's. But if you need another plate, I mean, just you could DM me on Discord. We can work it out. D-Lau, welcome. By the way, Ava, welcome. Got a slurp to aerate. That Keurig tastes bad. Alright, we got one more package. This one's a fun one. Especially now that we have this this new lens. You guys liking this lens? I may have, you know, with this... Oh, D-Lau, thank you for the follow. I may have... so what I was running before was an 85 1.4. It's like an older one. A D lens. But I may have kind of rendered that obsolete because I don't know what I would use that for over this one at this point. Okay, here we go. Final package for the night. It's from our good friends at Novel Keys. We got Truffle Schwein, as well as the Alt Alphas, which I could tell is already getting bounced around like crazy. We got Monochrome Oblivion, and we got Olive Noir. At least I hope we did, and I didn't fuck up again and get the wrong base kit. For those of you guys who don't know, I ordered the wrong Coral base kit, and I opened it. I wanted to get the Coral Relief, but I got the Coral Standard. So if anyone's selling a Coral Relief base or wants to trade one for a standard that's otherwise unused, let me know. Yeah, let's sort this out now. Why not? You know, I realize is that because I'm actually, you know, that 85 might still be good because you'd be able to see more of my background. But at least here it's a little bit more, you know, a little closer in. All right, let's sort this out. I'll do olive first. No more glowing shirt backs. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could still use it for stream. This I thought would just be more useful for concerts in more than a couple ways. That 85D lens won't actually autofocus on a mirrorless, only just on DSLRs and film SLRs. So that's a little bit better, but I can get more reach now if I'm trying to take it back. Get more lighting in a concert and get more reach now is kind of where there's a big improvement. Yeah. I do have one more lens coming in at some point in the coming week, hopefully. Also, I was supposed to actually have one more package, but I missed the call yesterday when it came in. Who is that? Kylioli. Thank you for the follow. Kylioli. I like that. That reminds me of ravioli. You know what I'm talking about. Alright. More news and notes here. Yeah, see, okay, we all know it. It's no big secret. But I like your username. Kylioli. Thank you for that. All Hex, what the heck? Where you been? It's been a minute. All Hex, I heard back from Ashley. I think she's getting to our order now. Thank you. Well, thank you. Thank you for being here. I love ravioli, hence my name. Work schedules. Oh, shit. Do you have different off days now? Oh, okay. I was like, what happened to this screen? Bro, there's a little speck on this. Hold on, this is... Oh, that's actually... This video kind of sucks. Same off days, back-to-back DGen nighttime hours? I see. Wait, did you pronounce it correctly? I missed it. I think you did. Kylioli? Did I get it right? Shikimazu, welcome back. Oh, Keelioli. Oh, sorry. It's rare. Keelioli. My bad. Use chopstick. Welcome back. Hope everyone's doing good. We're just sorting out some key sets that I just got in the mail today. I knew someone in college named shit, what was it? I think it was it Kylie? I think it might have been Kaisi. Still mad this isn't a Chris uses TKL for 10. Why does it just get longer and longer every time? I think the first time it was like for a stream. And then it became like 2 weeks. Then it became like 10 months. Name is literally Key. Ah, okay. Alright, what else you got? I think that's it. No, let's take these arrow keys. Delete. Control. Non-accent escape. Oh, I like how this is dashed pipe. You don't really see that too often. F and J. Short right shift. Function. Alts. And finally, 7U. Okay, let me go grab some bags here. We might need more, but we'll get to it. Did it come jumbled? No. I usually just like doing this just so, cause like I only use HHKB layouts. So for me, like what I do is I print out literally this HHKB picture, and then I just check to see that all the keycaps that are relevant to me are there, that they're present. And then all the rest of them I just I bag up somewhere else. So like here, this is all I need, like on standby, and then the rest of it just goes out into storage. But also, if it does come jumbled in, also still useful for doing the same exact thing. So I used to have that same mouse thing, the trackball. So this one's a little bit newer. The Slim Blade used to only come wired, but I learned recently from Randy that they just put out this wireless version, so I had to have it. All right. What I'll do here then is I take this tray, just to make it easier. I flip this over, and then I can hot dog this paper. And then just pour it in. All right, so some news here. I didn't buy any new paper until yesterday. Looks like you're bagging evidence at a crime scene. Yeah. Really is what it is, isn't it? So for those of you who are just tuning in for the first time or the first time in a while, I got this really big professional printer that's out over there off to the side, and you're supposed to print with it like at least once every day. But I only had like 5 sheets. It only came with like 5 sheets of sample paper. So I needed to buy some new paper. So I went out yesterday, which was probably one of the worst days to go out because it was coming down hard yesterday. And today was weird because today was all sunny. All right, I got Oblivion. We're going to open up Oblivion here. So for those of you guys who don't know, Oblivion is like Dota, except you have no friends. Must be a fancy-ass printer? Yeah. FE, by the way, welcome back. FE, is that name like supposed to be like iron? Or is it just supposed to be like you fill in something after the E, like Feliz Navidad? Ooh, check the minus and equal keys. What's wrong with that? Scruffy Marks, welcome back. What's wrong with the minus and equal keys? Oblivion R2 had a fucked key. I bought 2 sets and both were crooked. Can't really tell with the naked eye. It's probably something you need to mount, right? Is this something that like they're supposed to come in with a fix kit for? Or is this just a problem? Like if I'm looking at it right now, I'm just like, well, there could be a problem with it. I don't know. This is Oblivion 3.1. I know that like you left Oblivion here. I think that Oblivion was the one that you put on your KMac when you left it here, right? Your KMac happy? Is that Oblivion too? Is that the reason why you put it on? Because you knew you weren't going to use it? Keep it? I'm not keeping that. You don't even have split backspace on it. Hell no, I'm giving that back to you. I can't in good conscience keep this. I had an artisan that was crooked, but I didn't check till like 5 months in, so I didn't even try to return it. Well, it's... Some people just display their artisans. Like, I don't even think I've mounted most of these. Like, I've probably mounted like 2 or 3 of these tops. Okay, going through the Reddit DMs, it was the Hagoromo kit, the square brackets key. Chronikio. I hope I pronounced that right. Welcome. Art display pieces never mount. Yeah. I don't have any artisans, so I mount every single one I have on a single keyboard that I currently enjoy using. I feel like I'm almost getting to that point, especially with archetype caps. I'm slowing down. Archetype keycaps are kind of expensive. Keelioli, thank you for the Prime sub. I'm honored. I'm honored to be your one and only Prime. Unless you have like more than one account for which you're utilizing all your Prime subs for. But I'm honored to be your one and only Prime with your Keelioli account. You can kind of fix that sometimes, but also run the risk of shattering the stem. Like, are you talking like trying to like heat it and twist it? You only got one. I'm not gonna lie, I think I ate around like 6:30. I think it's time to like eat again. But you know what's cool is that I don't know if any of you guys have looked at the stream title, but I am working on plate files. This is something I definitely could be eating and doing at the same time. Oh, welcome back. I've had it for a while, but I keep saving it, so I thought I'd use it here. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Falafel time, run it. And I already brought home some earlier, so I might just like find something in the fridge. All right, what else we got? You think I should run accent keys on this? I guess I could just put both in. Here, so I'll leave these for now, but like if I'm just bagging this anyways, this is a decision for when I'll actually go and use it in the future. Which we're on tonight. Plate files, you can see by the stream title down below. And plate files with the sparkle emoji, because you know it's like, it's different than when people usually do plate files. This one's bad, like barely fit into the space bad. Yeah, I'm on PST, so that was 4 hours ago. I feel like 4 hours. I grew up thinking 4 hours was a good time between meals. Just making sure it was play file. No, 6:30 was when I ate, and then now it's 10:30 here. So, yeah. I left the tab key. Whoa, hold up. Is there no... Oh, okay. I was freaking out. I was like, is there no non-accent return? It was on the first tray. Was that HHKB on your desk? BD60, it actually sounds really good. I'm like really surprised by this. For what it costs, this is a really good sounding and good feeling keyboard. I'm a fan. I don't know if BD60s are still in stock, but I know that when I bought it was when it dropped, and most of the colorways were already sold out, at least in HHKB. But if there's still any in stock and it comes in the layout and color you want, I recommend picking it up. It's pretty nice. Bro gets snacking. Whoa, who is that? Zekeology, thanks for the follow. Elvin, welcome. Does it have a lot of downtime? Want to find a streamer who would stream between 9 to 5? Like, your time? Are you in PST, or are you talking about 9 to 5 as in 9 to 5, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m.? Okay, short shift, function. All right, 7U bar. On PST, so I when I work I can watch. Yeah, I mean there's definitely a lot fewer streamers now than there was, or than there were like maybe, you know, obviously a couple years ago, but we need to find more streamers to like fill out the day. Like I'm trying to take the night shift here. And I get so sad when there's like no one streaming, you know? It's like sometimes it's like I gotta do my job. I gotta stream so I could fill in that gap. Oh shit, wrong bag. Stream in the mornings? Hell yeah. Stream in the afternoon? Hell yeah. You just gotta have like, you gotta have a cycle. Keep all these raids going, you know? I try to stream every other day or so, but I haven't streamed in about 2 nights. Keep that daycare running? Yeah. Alright, so I mentioned this already, but for anyone who hadn't heard it, I just found out that I have tomorrow off. We were all under the impression that we had to work tomorrow, but I just found out a couple hours ago that we now have tomorrow off. Aaron, welcome. Where's the AU Aegis? Yeah, I know, right? Oh man, we gotta get him in. Gotta get him in more streams here. MLK free day. You know what was the most horrendously offensive thing was when I was in high school. Like I wasn't on the basketball team, but I would always like go watch the basketball games. And I remember that there was like a tournament that was held around this time of year. And it was like on MLK Day. And I found this so inappropriate, but they called the tournament the MLK Shootout. I would not have called it that, personally. Personally, I wouldn't have, but, you know. Yeah, I couldn't, hoop for MLK. Yeah, it's crazy. I got nothing. I got nothing for you guys. All right. You want to it's crazy. Some squirrely ass had no fucking idea. Somebody, I know, it's like, it's crazy. It took over. Okay, so anyways, yesterday I went to go buy some paper for this printer. Also, yes, make sure you do that. I don't know where to point here. Get your contributions into this challenge. I don't know if you guys could see it. Actually, this is probably one of the better screens where you can't see the activate window. Oh, there you go. It just suddenly changed. If you guys want me to get rid of that, turns out it's pretty expensive. It costs 10 million channel points. Who knew? Who knew that Windows activation was so expensive? So that's what the pink looks like in Truffleschwein. Anyways, I got this new paper last night for this printer. I'm supposed to be printing every day, and I tried printing with it last night. The paper's not good. Like, it was like the cheapest paper I could find at the Blick down on Market Street. and it's just like really thick cardstock. It's not good. I hear Vin's salt from a mile away. I know, I could hear it too. Yeah, I was trying to see if anybody wanted to get in on a bunch of truffle schweins, if you guys wanted to pay retail so we could, like, you know, make it up to Vin. But at the same time, I feel like Vin, any way you spin it, probably would still be pretty sour. That it had to come from us. Anyway, so I ended up buying photo cards from B&H last night, so they should be coming in later this week. I found out, actually, I mean, I kind of knew this before, but it's more that I didn't say it out loud. This printer will do borderless printing, which is kind of interesting, and I just haven't tried it to this point because I don't want to waste all that ink on the fact that I only have 11.5 or 8.5 by 11 paper. So I got the 4x6 photo cards, and I want to try what borderless printing looks like. So we'll see. Time to try to print front and back. I know which side is meant for the thing. I can't imagine that printing on the back side of this paper. Like, it's called photo paper, and they say that it's, like, you know, different on both sides, and only one of the side is like a single-sided printing. Both sides do feel kind of the same, but I mean, I could try. Whatever. Alright, what else we got here? I think I could grab these arrow keys. Alright. Escape. We're doing this for now. I have the alternates, which I don't know if I really want to use yet. Like, I already know which board I want to use this on. It's just a matter of what I think would look good. FN, and I need short shift. So I bought some, like, cheaper and also some more expensive photo cards off B&H. Well, we'll see how these turn out. I'll get them in later this week. While I was also out, I realized how close that Blick was to the Supreme store. So I dropped by the Supreme store. They didn't have any fanny packs. I asked the guy, and he said, oh, usually those just sell out when they first drop, and you don't get any till the next season. But I did notice, and you know, I think I'd seen it from before, but I did notice that they had cassette tapes, like specifically these Maxell cassette tapes, but they were like Supreme branded. So obviously they're going to be crazy expensive, but I just thought I should buy it anyways. Take a look at this. It's like, it looks like a normal pack of cassettes, but there's Supreme branding, I think, both obviously on this wrapping, but like on the case and on the cassette itself. So I don't know. For whenever I decide that I want to start getting into fixing my cassette deck, or just getting a new one. Oh shit, I just realized I've had this thing off for a while. I forgot. We turned that off, what, like 2 streams ago? Or a stream ago, or at least? This is one of the more useful Supreme items in a while. Tyler, welcome. One thing I used to do was try to collect Supreme lighters. I don't use the lighters for anything. I don't smoke or anything. But I used to just try to collect them. But it gets a little pricey and also useless because I don't use them for anything. They also didn't have lighters yesterday, at least none that I could see. Is the pink and truffle similar to GMK Olivia? I think, you know, honestly, it is pretty close. Let's take a look. Because I have Olivia plus plus. So this right here, I think this is Pono. Let me look for Olivia. Alright, no, that's not Olivia. Alright, I think this is Olivia. The only one that tops it was the Supreme Oreos. At least it's not the brick. Time to learn lighter tricks. I remember I tried learning for all of like 10 minutes, like 6 years ago. Honestly, it's really fucking close. It is really super close. I'm just like worried. I'm worried about mixing them up. That's how close these are. What's a good one? All right, this is Olivia A. I'm so scared of mixing these up. And then this is Truffleschwein A. So Olivia and Truffleschwein. I can't really macro this because there's just not enough light here. But they are very close. And in that respect, I feel like it might have been pretty useless to buy the alternate alphas. Now that I think about it. But I think the alternate mods. Maybe I'll just keep them in the box. You don't need a... You might as well just buy Olivia ++. They're extreme. I thought this was going to be more pink. Honestly. Yeah, I'm not going to open it. I'll just leave that. Thanks for pointing it out. I would have opened it otherwise. Oh, in case you want to see Pono. Pono is more like on a gray. So, that's Pono. And Pono's pink is definitely... seems pinker. Like, you still use paper to store your keycaps? Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, I never heard back from KeebMat. So... I don't know what to tell you. I prefer Pono over Olivia. Pono's cool. I think Olivia's good if you're gonna run like an actual black keyboard. I think black on black is better than gray on black. Should have gotten Pono. Is Pono gone now? Oh shit, this tray is falling apart. Have Olivia Dark on a black keyboard, it's beautiful. NKNFTZ. Welcome. I want to make sure I'm pronouncing your name properly. I think I see where you're going with the name, but you know, I'm just spelling it out right now. Peter Poppins, welcome. Yes, get your contributions in. Nuckin' Futz. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I didn't want to offend if that wasn't it. Alright. Thus concludes the organization of all these keycaps. And I am just going to leave this here, and I'm probably going to put this up for sale. For anyone who doesn't have Olivia Dark, Olivia ++, or Olivia number 3 or whatever, and wants to Olivia-ize their Truffleschwein, let me know. This is how you would do it. Willing to sell that off. Okay. Before we get started on plates, I kind of want to find something to eat. So let's Let me see here. Also, I do have a bunch of notes here that I still haven't gone over, but BRB, enjoy the... oh, I guess if you guys really wanted to see it. All right. Now you guys can continue watching this on my background. All right, BRB. Alright, I just threw something in the microwave, a little bowl. I just got my burrito from Levix. Nice. Okie doke, let's see what we got here. So for tonight, there's a few things I wanted to do. So let's get Illustrator open. My favorite plate design software, Illustrator. I've never learned how to use any CAD software, but I know how to use Illustrator for plates. So let's take a look. A few different options. One is I do want to make a new Falcon plate, or at least just design a Falcon plate. I might not even order it just because it's so expensive. So let me see here. Falcon, there's a couple of funny things in here. Oh, actually, Falcon, I already have it. Never mind, I don't need to do anything. Okay, so the design exists. I was gonna start fixing things and I realized I don't need to fix anything because apparently I already made this. But I might not even run it just because it's like $70-80 to get like a stainless steel plate done. And I'd rather do stainless steel than most other materials. But I'm just not gonna run it. Especially if I could just get that 6U back from Randy. Takesies backsies. Plates are expensive. They are, especially when you're trying to get them in brass or stainless steel, like one-offs. It's kind of annoying. All right, so here I have a Dolly 60. Wait, did I already do this shit? What the? Hold on, I have a dolly plate. What the fuck? There might not be any work to do. We'll find out. But there is one more, which is I did want to take a Type 60. Elvin, you're still here. Is there a Type 60 plate file somewhere? Probably on Discord, right? Axiom Studios. Let me get this. I'm trying not to show my screen yet. Did I download it already? Let me see. No, I didn't download it yet. Okay, Axiom Studios, Type 60. Bro, I'm hungry. I can't lie to you guys. Type 60, oh, okay. Some guy provided an Alps. Oh, wow. Did this guy just provide exactly what I need already? Is there literally no work to be done? That's crazy. Some guy did what I think I was about to do. Adya. Or some person. One unit is probably 1 millimeter. Yeah, look at this. I think this person did this already. Alps with split backspace, split right shift. Yeah, alright. Okay, I think I don't need to do anything unless I wanted to do IROX. Should I do IROX? Should I do a Type 60 with IROX switches? I've gotten this cut. That would be the only thing I would do as an alternative, is just convert this to IROX. Sounds like pain. What are my IROX plans? I was thinking of doing my Falcon in IROX. Because the thing is, like, anything you could do IROX in, you could do Alps in. That's the thing. So it's just like there's a part of me that wonders, like, anything that I had planned for IROX, should I not just do with Alps? Like, there's the Falcon idea, there's the Dolly that I wanted to do, which apparently I already did. So let's see right here. This is 15.5 by 13.1. And this right here. Oh, shit. 15.6 by 13.2. Yeah, so this is already done. I thought I still had work to do. Oh, well, the more you know. Do another? Okay, so Dolly I could do an IROX, or I could do the Alps. The Falcon I can do because I already have both the plates. Like, I got a new Alps plate cut because their plate was kind of shit. But I also got an IROX plate cut as well. The Type 60, we already have an Alps one here. But I feel honestly like I should just do Alps. The question is what to do for each of these. Type 60, let's see. So for those of you guys who haven't seen this, you guys could hit exclamation collection. I don't have this updated for the BD60. But we did the types. Oh shit, I can't click on it because I don't have a picture. I made this so that you can't actually view any details if I don't have a picture for it. Which honestly, I like that because I don't want a big old photo unavailable thing. Also, my thing is done. Let me go grab it. All right. Oh, this is a terrible. It's not even. Hold on. There we go. All right, I just made this little microwave bowl of. What the hell? It's like it's just like a plant-based pasta bowl. It's like orzo. Orzo is not rice. Orzo is rice-shaped. I have a sudden urge to buy a drill press. To do it. Alright. Okay, so the Type 60, let me find out what I have in it. I have to pull something else up to find out. Type 60. Oh, I think the whole thing was I wanted to. Okay, let me see if I'm getting this right. All right, let me write this down on one of my favorite applications, Notepad. So right now I have a Sidewinder which currently has untuned linear IROX. I think I eventually want to replace this with something else. Something that's tuned. I have a Falcon that currently has Blue Alps, but this is the only. I only have one PCB that takes in Alps, unfortunately. Dolly 60 doesn't have anything right now. And then the Type 60, I need something extra. So nothing right now. Now the Type 60s that I currently have, I think one of them is... Let me see here. One of them is linear, and the other one is tactile. Like, I have a regular Type 60. So the Type 60 and the SL, they both take the same, like, plate. Like, I just swap between the two. I have a Type 60 and a Type 60 SL. I could just swap the two assemblies, right? One of them has Nixies. New Nixies. So I think I want this one to eventually have Blue Alps. Because you're going to get the Trigon, Saw has HHKB. Yeah, I'd like to. When does that drop? Did it already drop? Let me think here. Yeah, I don't think I need to do anything. If that Type 60 is already done, that plate file. I mean, I guess I could add some cool S's to it. $15.5, $12.8, yep. Yeah, I don't need to do anything. Mid-February? Alright, good to know. I've been spending too much money, man. I feel like I'm running out of money. Alright, we're gonna change this to something IROX. Something IROX. Something IROX. I think my dolly has, the current dolly build I have has root beer floats. Yeah, that's a tactile. So I think we're gonna do linear, tune linear IROX, which I have done. Falcon, I think I have possibly one of everything. Now what I wish was that instead of the two MX PCBs I have for the Falcon, I had one of them and then I had an extra Alps PCB, or the blue PCB for the Falcon. That'd be lit. But those are like hard to come by, I guess. What we got in here? I have a tactile build, a linear build, and another tactile build. So this one, I could either do tuned, or I guess just spring swapped clicky IROX, or I could do the, honestly, that's probably what it's going to be. Then finally with this, I could do tuned linear or tuned tactile. So with that said, I don't have any work to do. There's no plate file work I have to do because all of it's done. I didn't realize that two of the, I guess all three of these plates are done. So, wow. This is a productive stream. Now here's what I'll do. I was planning on doing some photo film scans today, but only after doing some keyboard work. So what I think I could do is I'll just crack open some switches, and then I'll do some of it off stream. I won't do all this tuning today. Serial tier list. I have one somewhere. Hold on. I definitely have one somewhere. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find the cereal tier list because it's important. Oh shit. It might be gone. It might be gone forever. Cajun Avenger? What is this? What? Oh shit. What the hell are these sounds? Oh fuck. Apologies. Hey, what is... I don't understand this. Oh, from the generations. Oh, okay. I could do this. Alright, hold on. I gotta remove my cameras, don't I? Alright, here we go. Well, I guess I could leave myself in. This is a fun thing. Alright, let's just do this while I eat. I can't really do much else. I thought I was gonna be doing shit on my computer while I was eating, but not anymore. Let's do a Porygon. Ooh, that's a tough one. Damn, how do you choose favorites? That's crazy. I don't know. Charmander. I feel like there's some that are definitely underrepresented, you know? Like there's probably like who out there in this world would be picking like, I don't know, Dugong. Like, isn't that crazy? We were talking about this before, but it's like there's so many Pokemon now. There's what, like 800, 900 Pokemon now? Do you think that for every Pokemon, there is one person in the world who says, it's my favorite? It's my favorite out of all the Pokemon. Ever think of that? Statistically speaking, probably. Yeah, but like honestly, like who would be choosing Spearow? You know? I don't know. I think it's like a many-way tie, right? Like Gyarados, Psyduck, Squirtle. Shoot, I guess Psyduck. Bird people would probably like Spearow, but they'd probably like another bird more than Spearow, you know? I don't know, they're all funny. Part of me likes Gloom, but still probably Bulbasaur. Electric. Maybe Zapdos. Ice. Articuno. Oh, that was tough. I like Machamp because he looks like Goro. Alright, definitely Gengar for poison. But if you want, like, I'm gonna choose him for Ghost. So if this is not allowed, then I don't know. Probably Muck. Jolteon? Jolteon's chill. You guys seen that picture where Doug Trio is like not the buff guy, but it's like it's a guy's like fingers. You guys ever see that? Muck backwards. Yeah, look backwards is lit. Not probably not the right answer sometimes, right? That's what I'm saying. Ooh. See, but then, like, this is not fair because you know that, like, Scyther is a bug. Right? Like, it's weird. Like, is anyone choosing Gyarados as their favorite flying Pokemon? Like, you... Technically, yes, but, like, at the same time, it's like, you know that's not right. Well, that shit flies. In Legends Arceus it does. And it is a flying type. Oh no. Doduo. I really don't know. I don't know how to choose. Pidgeot. Hey, how come there's no Mew 3? Where's Mew 3? I think this website's broken. There's no Mew 3 on here. Gyarados water flying even though my pinch... I know, right? Bug, Scyther, easy. Rock. Fuck, Geodude. Dragon. Isn't it crazy how Dragonite looks so stupid compared to the other two? Mewtwo technically wasn't supposed to exist. I like I like this. Dark. I like how these are the dark Pokemon. I mean, I think everyone would choose this one, honestly. Like, who would choose any of these others? I guess 3 is better than 1. Starter? Squirtle. Substitute as goat? Is that Masingo? Yeah, this is a weird Masingo here. I remember, like, me and my buddies, when we were 6 years old playing, we got some definitely weird Masingo glitch visuals, for sure. What the fuck is this? I don't even think this is not even, like... This is not even anything. What is this? Legend. Mew 3. Favorite? Oh, my favorite out of all of them? Gengar. Alright, I'll go up to, like, Gen 3. I'll go up to Gen 3 and then I'll do some switches. You know, I like Milk Tank because I was taking care of I was fostering a dog for a week during the holidays. Her name was Phoebe, and she had some big old nipples. And I don't know, Milk Tank now reminds me of that. So I think I gotta choose Milk Tank. I think she just had puppies. She has some huge nipples. It was crazy. I like Slugma. Slugma Dick. Alright, Wooper. That one's easy. Missingno. Huh? Oh, Blossom. Blossom's cute. Let's go with... I like Ampharos. Oh, Sneasel for sure. Heracross... No, Heracross is a bug, though. So, him on top. Oh, Crobat. Love Crobat. See, now, it's like, Wooper is there, but... You know. Oh, Donphin. I had a shiny Donphin. So that's just a winner by default. Flying. Murkrow was cool, because Murkrow was dark. Oh, Skarmory. Oh, shit. Oh, missed that. Oh, look at this shit. Hold up. Why isn't Tyranitar a ground type? It's not? What is Tyranitar? I thought it was a ground type. Psychic? Oh, shit. Espeon or Lugia. Espeon or Lugia. Rock Dark. Oh, Tyranitar is... Oh, that's right. I forgot. Tyranitar is Rock. Damn, this was good. I'm kind of still hungry. Oh, shit. That's true. Wobbuffet's there, too. Fuck. That's a tough one. Yeah, probably not Lugia. Fuck, that's hard. That's a tough one. Yeah, Wobbuffet. Shuckle, easy. Easy. Wait, wait, yeah, that's the thing too, is that like, what do you know Shuckle has more? Is it a bug or a rock? I feel like it's a bug. But none of these other ones are really rock. Like, Tyranitar is dark, you know? Or I don't know. Shit. See, this is where you start like, they make this like, and you gotta start like fiddling around with it, like, cause it's like I'd love to say Heracross or Caesar is up there, right? Shit. See, because like I could just as easily do this and like, oh, okay, I like both of these guys, perfect. Was this really the only ghost Pokemon? All right. Oh. Oh, see, no, Sneasel is that was ice, huh? All right, Umbreon. Oh shit, Skarmory. Damn, yeah, you could dick around with this a lot. Like, I could put like 3 bugs in here. Steelix, though? Yeah, Steelix is cool. Hey, it's Pika-Blue. Who do I like? I don't know. Yeah. I guess. I don't really care. Cyndaquil. Wait, what did I put for fire? Oh, I think I put... I put Slugma. Look at this, these fake-ass Pokemon. It's ridiculous. I don't know. This one? Legend. I guess Ho-Oh. No, Lugia. Even though I didn't choose Lugia for anything else. Alright, my favorite out of all of them? Wooper. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Alright, Gen 3. The last generation that really mattered. Whoa, what the heck? Is this like a future Kecleon? Like a later gen Kecleon? Why is shiny I think this might be like a Kecleon that's like another region's Kecleon. Oh. Probably... Oh, shit. That's tough between Slaking or Slacking and Skitty. Was Slacking also fighting? No, it wasn't. Alright, probably Skitty. Let's go Skitty. Yeah, Blaziken, that one's pretty easy. Water. Now this one gets really interesting because Mudkip's chill. Swampert's chill. Let's see, Kyogre's chill. I guess those are the most chill. Oh, Melodic. Whaler to Riot, he's so massive. Alright, yeah, Mudkip. I remember Tropius looked so, like, glorious, and then, like, he's not that. He's just very, like, mid. Gen 3 is so good. Gen 3 is so good. Oh, look, there's the different cast forms. This one's pretty tough, too. Regice, I think that's what it is. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it at all. Ooh. So I could have this be fighting, but I guess that wouldn't be in the spirit, would it? What was this guy's name again? I forgot. I forgot what this guy's name was, but he does look the most legit. Metachan Nipple Knee. Sea Viper, that's right. That was the Zangoose rival. Ooh, Flygon. Flygon was super cool. That's Pokimane. Alright, what's this? Oh, flying. What the hell is this? Was this from Gale of Darkness? Is this, did they call this Gen 3? What's up? I'm gonna be lurking a bit while playing it. Also. These aren't play files. Yeah, no, it turns out I needed, for all the play files I needed to do, they're all done. GX Lugia? Wasn't that like the Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness? Alright, what are we on? Flying. I remember the Earthquaking Altaria was crazy. Ooh, this one's crazy. Ooh, that's crazy. Look at this bay. But then there's also Metagross. I forgot Metagross is Psychic. Jirachi. You got Latios and Latias. Oh shit, why not? Yeah, these are nuts. I guess Gardevoir. Bug. Ooh, Ninjask. Oh, Shedinja was also crazy. Oh, and Surskit. Oh, shit. Alright, probably Ninjask. This is Rock? Oh, I liked how this was the first, like, Rock... I don't know, this is like the first Rock type that I encountered that wasn't also a ground, because I think all these other ones were, right? Like in Gen 1 and Gen 2. Oh, shit! Damn, how do you choose? Dude, these were all good. All 6 of these were so good. Oh my god. I liked how this guy had no weaknesses. And he looks like a... I don't know. He looks like a Power Rangers villain. Is this... Yeah, this is my list. I remember grinding for Sableye back in the day just because he looks sick as shit. Dude, Salamence or Rayquaza easily. Yeah, I feel like I gotta go with Salamence, but the Latios is like nothing to scoff at either. Alright, Dark type Absol, easy. Oh, Registeel. Oh yeah, this one was crazy. Do you remember Mawile or whatever? Alfalfa is my name. Oh shit, alright. Let me pull one up here on the side screen. Alright, the winner is... I don't want to do that one. We do that one too often. Alright, let's do this. Lolo Zuai! High highs to low lows. I love Lolo. One of my favorite new age R&B / pop stars. Was it Blarf? Blarf is so good. No, it was The Score by the Fugees. I feel like we just play that, like, I don't know, it just keeps choosing that. I feel like we played that, like, the most. Is this it? Yep. Here we go. High highs to low lows. Blarf is so good. Oh, I never finished up with my news, but I guess we could go over that when I start the switches. Oh, this is on red vinyl. Look at this. Very red. Side B. Ooh. Alfalfa, welcome back, by the way. Turn. Okay. All right. How's Mawile steel type? Okay, wait. You guys ever look really closely at Mawile? Whoa, shit! We're at 45. Oh, shit. My bad. Oh, my God. One second. I gotta adjust the belt. Is that good? I think so. I forgot you might like this. Got my system vinyl for Christmas. Found them in an original AC/DC record, Power Age. No barcode. Super sick find. Nice. Okay, yeah. So what's crazy is that, like, I feel like for the entirety of, like, Gen 3, this was like the only image this for promoting what Mawile looked like. So then, like, no one ever really saw this angle. I don't know. At least as I remember personally. Anyways, man, there's a lot of good options here too. Fuck, maybe Registeel. Oh shit, Gardevoir is also a fairy? I don't know, I feel like... I don't know, the spirit here is kind of weird. I guess Mawile. Or Azurill, I don't know. Starter? Best starter? Mudkip. Alright, look at these fake forms. Holy shit, look at these Latios and Latias forms. They're just the same? They just become one? Holy shit, look at the... I like this. Look at this big ass gem. This reminds me of Lil Uzi Vert. Salamence is inaccurate? Is it? Alright, Legend. Fuck. Kyogre. Alright, my favorite out of all of these? Shit, probably Absol. Alright. I did these 3. Does this save? Like in local storage? Like what happens if I duplicate this tab? Oh shit, it's saved. Okay, so you can come back to this. It's just that like... I want to say that like... yeah, Gen 6... I'm like entirely unfamiliar with Gen 6. I want to say possibly even Gen 7-ish. I'm trying to remember which ones I know. Damn, yeah, I don't know any of these fuckers. Yeah, I kind of stop around 5. Gen 6 where Greninja's at. Gen 4 had some bangers. Gen 4 was good too. I mean, you guys want me to continue with this? I can if you guys need me to. Or I could do switches. I don't care. At least Gen 4? Alright. Let's do at least Gen 4. Why not both? I can't do both. Alright, normal type. Okay, we'll start Gen 4. Shit, hey, it's it's the waifu. Probably Ambipom. This guy's funny. Ooh. This one's tough. Probably, that's Infernape, right? Who else we got? Alright, water. This one's kind of weak, no? What do you guys think? This generation was weak on water types. Alright, Empoleon. Shellos is just a little guy. Ooh, Leafeon. Thinking here. Probably Leafeon. Totally heard this album for. This album's lit. Do it for Starf Torterra. Love that dude. I like Leafeon. Torterra's cool though. I recognize the song. Yeah, Lolo. Lolo Zuai. Wait, what are these from? What is this? I think they were events. Okay, we're gonna do, what's this guy's name? I forgot this guy's name. But I just remember seeing this guy a lot in Arceus. Pichu alts. Ice. Oh, is this Weavile? Luxray, that was the guy's name. Fighting. Ooh. Ho. Alright. This was kind of weak too. No, the poisons in this one. What was this guy's name again? These two guys? I like this guy, the little one. Krogunk. Toxicroak? Yeah, let's do Krogunk. Ooh, ground? Ground type? Ooh. I want to go with him. His name is like Hippodon, right? Save Garchomp for dragon. Well, there also might be some better dragon types. I just don't think that I don't think Garchomp counts as a ground type. Because you know it's dragon. You know? The spirit is important. I like a Drifloon. He's a balloon. Oh shit. Oh shit, I liked Azelf and I liked Bronzong. Hmm. Is there a better steel? Bronzong's more a steel. Alright, let's go Azelf. Alright, bug types. Man, pretty weak here too. Not gonna lie. What are these bee fuckers called again? This is Vespiquen, but I don't remember. Combi? Got it. Judge? What did you just send here? What is this? Ah, yours. Alright, we'll take a look at yours. Combi? What's this guy's name again? I forget. I don't know. This one looks the funniest, I guess. Combi. What is this nose pass guy? Probo pass? This guy looks so stupid. Spiritomb. Spiritomb was cool. What is this? Dusk Noir? Yan Mega? Oh man, this is hard. I like these two. Oh shit, did I choose him as a flying? I feel like that's not fair. But at the same time, how many of these really fly? I guess the Togekiss. New goal for channel points. Chris plays Gen 4. I've played Gen 4. It's just, it's been a while. Like I played it when it first came out, and then I also played the Brilliant, was it Brilliant Diamond? Honchkro's Pimp. The lack of name knowledge. I lose it after Gen 3, honestly. Like, I know some of them, and then I just kind of forget. Damn. It's crazy how much these look like, I don't know, like horror movie legendaries, you know, like horror movie monsters. It's crazy. I guess Garchomp. Ooh. What was this guy's name again? This one, we don't talk about the remakes. You didn't like the remakes? I liked it up until, like, before the Elite Four. Like, the amount of grinding you had to do between the last thing before the Elite Four and the Elite Four just seemed kind of ridiculous. Darkrai. I'm going to choose Spiritomb. I think this is where I'm going to kind of, I'm going to break my rule, because I think Spiritomb is more a ghost. But this is kind of similar to Sableye, where this guy doesn't have weaknesses. I want to try Arceus since the idea of open world battles is unique. Oh, Arceus. Best Pokemon game I've ever played, for sure. It's when it just finally got to me how little of a fuck they give. I see. Alright, steel types. Oh yeah, Bronzong. Yeah, is this more of a fairy? Then should I switch this one up? Jeez, I don't know. Starly? Is this one's name is Starly, right? Best starter? Ooh. I chose Empoleon as my favorite water Pokemon, huh? Probably Piplup. Look, it's Super Bay. This is Mega Lucario with these, like, I don't know, a bunch of red accents. Alright, I'll just choose Lucario. Or my favorite legendary. Actually, I never caught Arceus in Arceus. I hope it's not a spoiler, but I think you're supposed to be able to catch Arceus at the end. But I never actually got to that point. I got everywhere up. I think the last things I needed was the other Porygon. I think it was Porygon 2 or Porygon Z. Starfire is the favorite water type. Oh, for sure. Ooh, probably Azelf. Alright, my favorite out of all of them? That's crazy. That's crazy because it's like, I feel like there should have been more that I would have really loved out of all of these. So it's probably Azelf. Alright, there's Gen 4. Did I play Gen 5? I did. I just hardly remember. I remember Audino. I'm gonna click through this and see who I remember. Oh yeah, Excadrill. Excadrill was cool. Oh yeah, these guys. These guys were funny. Yeah, I hardly remember. Yeah, I just fall off. I like this guy looks funny though. That guy's hilarious. What's this guy's name again? You must remember Gen 6 then? Am I on Gen 5 right now? Cophagrius? Look at this fucker. Holy shit. Oh my god. It looks like a Pizza the Hut. Alright, let's look at Gen 6. Was Gen 6, Sun Moon? Or XY? Gen 7 was XY. Sorry, so Gen 7 was Sun Moon. Gen 6 was XY. Oh, was this when the Ruby Sapphire remakes came out? Alpha Ruby and Omega Sapphire, was that what it was? Or the other way around? Because I remember playing that. Yeah, I'm like not that familiar with Gen 6 like at all. Like some of the names look familiar, but I never played it. I watched I watched an X play it, and I know some of these from the cards. I played the Ruby Sapphire remix. And then I remember buying Sun Moon, and then I didn't get very far because the gameplay of it I found kind of weird. It was kind of different, and I think people probably liked it for that reason, but as someone who just wanted to like brainlessly play, it was not good for me. The Alolan forms. I did play Sword Shield, but I don't think I got very far in it. And then I still haven't played Scarlet Violet. I wonder if they put in the what gen did they put in the Arceus specific Pokemon for? That's what I'm curious about. Oh, look at this fucking Gengar. That's crazy. Who would they be? Like the Weavile, or sorry, the Sneasel evolution. Is he not on here? Or like that grass electrode? Oh, there it is. So they put it as Gen 8. Cleavor. Where's Cleavor? Oh, right there. Alright, I'm done with this. Favorite Spinda. Whoa, hold up. There's like more categories here. What the hell is this? I don't know what this is. How do I get rid of this? Favorite regional bird. Oh. Whoa, I didn't see this Zigzagoon before. Favorite bug? Wait, they don't let you choose like Metapod? Favorite pseudo legendary. Shit, I don't know. Dragonite? Pikachu. Oh shit, they got Pikachu clones. Who's your favorite Pikachu clone? Mine is Pikachu. I like this guy. What's that guy's name again? I have a card. That scary one. Mimikyu, that's right. Holy shit, this is pretty, this is fun. How come, like, you choose favorite fossil, they don't let you choose the actual fossils. They just make you choose the Pokemon? Regional form. Oh, I like that weird looking Wooper. I saw a figure for this and I was supposed to buy it and then I just forgot before I left. I went down to Frankenson's just a little while back. What was that? Was that a week ago? Over a week ago. Out in Southern California. Clodsire? What the hell? Favorite baby? Why not? Gigantamax? Box legendary? Oh, the ones that show up in the boxes? Mythical. This dude was crazy looking. I forgot this guy's name, but this guy had like a gun on his back, like a little cannon. And you got the My Little Pony fellas. Ultra Beast, Paradox. Damn, these are like too crazy. Favorite type? I don't know. Favorite Pokeball? Alright, I gotta flip this disc. Reminds me of Whale Lord. Oh. You think there's anyone out there who's just like, oh yeah, I love, I don't know. I love the netball. Favorite Spinda? Oh shit, you can like generate it. That's cool. I don't know what this, oh shit, this one's a cake. New Evo. Oh, Blossom is interesting. Crobat? Crobat was cool. Oh, this guy was cool. The Farfetch'd. The other one. Sneasler. That was the name. Oh, that does kind of look like Whale Lord, huh? Oh, okay. Let's go with Umbreon. Okay. I'm done with this. Alright, let me get this food out of the way here. And I should have ran a poll for Switches. Alright, I found some sour belts. let's just take a few out. Actually, you know what I should do? I know what to do. I actually know exactly what to do. Alright, these are EV01 R1 switches, which I find very bizarre because they did a round 2 where the color just looked way better. But then I just now have these R1s that like I've never known really what to do with. These are always kind of just like holdover switches, to be honest. I want to switch out the springs because I think these are... let me check. I believe these are slow ones, which I kind of want to get rid of on these switches, and then maybe throw these into... I want to throw these into the cherry browns that Zero gave me. So I think I'm going to do that. One thing is, I apparently put in a... Let's see, does this... I don't know if this will focus. Oh shit, it's like focusing on this. Hold on. Let me see something. Yo, why is this focus point like totally in the wrong spot? Alright, 1 second. Oh, you guys can't see that? That's good. If... Oh, I know why. Because I need it to be. Alright, maybe this is not such a good idea to hold this here. Oh shit. Okay, here we go. So I changed this for the spacebar spring, and I totally changed the stem instead of like marking it up. And it's just like a cherry red stem. Which is, I mean, significantly less smooth than all the rest of them, but whatever. I don't care. I'm not going to bother looking for a, like, an EV01R1 stem, wherever the hell it would be in my drawer full of switches. So I think we'll actually probably complete this whole task here. It's been 2 hours and we've done basically no work. Pretty cool. Anybody else have tomorrow off? I kind of want to take out these films. These are black films. They're just kind of hard to see. You know, auto industry gets like 4 days off per year. Ah, shit. Bitter seeds. Nice. Oh, okay. So, yeah, there is some news and notes I was supposed to go over here. So, yeah, yesterday I went to get some paper and also grab those audio cassettes from the Supreme store. But I also dropped by the Adidas on Market again. And they were still open, but they closed off a whole floor, and they had much fewer things to actually buy. Gonna move these over. But I still ended up buying some stuff. Probably overspent, but whatever. They had Y3 stuff. 50% off. It's kind of crazy. Sir Mai is welcome. I'm getting like a canvas duffel bag, a Y3 tee, and a fanny pack. I don't like the fanny pack's color, but I think that it has it seems like it has the right amount of space in it, so it'll probably just hold me over until I find a better fanny pack. But today was good. Today was not raining, and I finally did what I've been meaning to do for a while, which is I got a library card. And as it turns out, I don't know why I got a library card, because I realized I don't know if I'm going to be checking any books out. And you don't need a library card to just go into the library. And I'm just like so curious why I never went to this library sooner. And it kind of just makes me want to go visit all of these San Francisco public libraries. It's like, it's actually really interesting to me. Libraries. It's like I always like kind of like romanticize libraries in my head, and then like I never go. And I think I should just start going. The main library is pretty beautiful, but there's branches all over. Maybe I'll use their 3D printers if they have any. Oh, interesting. Midnoise, have you heard of Air? They make great sling bags. I have not. Do they make nice fanny packs? Do they make 2.5 liter fanny packs? Two may be a little too small, unless it's very flexible. Yeah, it's cool. I don't know. It's just, I went to go look at some photography books, and I feel like that's kind of just what my thing is going to be, is just go in there, get some time out of my apartment, look at photography books, and just kind of soak it in. Yes, kind of not really a fanny pack. It's a crossbody. I feel like crossbodies are just fanny packs that have been remarketed. As long as it's 2.5 liters and it has a strap that works around your waist, I think that's kind of all that matters, right? Daysling 3 might be up your alley. All right, drop the link and then I'll check it out. High quality and made in California / USA. Okay. Fanny pack, crossbody, don't care as long as it works. It can fit my headphones. As long as it can fit my headphones and my phone, it works. Oh, for me, it's got to be on my waist. I don't know. I really hate seeing people wear fanny packs across their chests and backs, because I'm just like, dude, it's just a fanny pack. Just wear it as a fanny pack. Lumika, welcome. Chris just wants to draw attention to his waist. Let's be honest. I mean, it would look better if I was skinnier. I think, personally. Let's take a look at this. Ooh, pretty pricey, huh? 6 liters. Oh, that's a little too big. See, this is where I find it starts getting weird, because it's like, this is too big for a fanny pack, but at the same time, people are going to be wearing it like they would wear a fanny pack across their body. Oh, they're smaller? All right. Slings. City Sling 2. So which one's the one you said? You were just talking about this Day Sling. All right, there's City Sling. City Sling 2. Ah, this is 2.5. All right, here we go. Okay. No, this is intriguing for sure. This is intriguing for sure. Oh, they got different colors too. Oh shit. Ooh, I like that olive. That's nice. All right, I could be. Oh, it's in San. Wait, It's designed in San Francisco. Is it produced in San Francisco? Oh, they got this in Mission. Okay. I could just go drop in. Oh, this is good to know. All right, let me write this down. Maybe I'll go tomorrow. I wonder if they're open tomorrow. Or if they have MLK Day off too. I was just guessing your use case, you said big. Oh, no, I said big enough. So I have a 1 liter. And then I recently tried I want to say a 2. And I was like, oh, I think the 2 is a little too small. But I think 3 would be a little too big. So I'm kind of like aiming at 2.5 right now and seeing if that'll work. I found this Hyperlight brand that does a 2.5. So I've been looking around. Would you if you say camera, everyone dies? Sometimes a camera, not all the time. Usually it's just something I'll bring with me if I'm biking out somewhere, because it's just like easy for me to like access my phone if I'm at a stoplight or a stop sign. I'll put a little pocket camera in there, but I haven't lately because my 1 liter fanny pack has been too small. I used to have something bigger, but it started falling apart after like 6 years of use. So like it started like flaking off. Yeah, I don't know. I'll take it to the gym. Same thing. Just take it to the gym so that I don't have to bring a padlock and lock stuff up in a locker. Because I like live close enough that I can kind of like, just walk over. I don't really need to do anything. Oh, okay. So here's a story. So I'd never been to the any of the SF public library branches before. So I was going out today, right? And I was thinking like, oh, maybe I should bring a camera. And I forgot. Forgot to bring my camera, and I was like maybe already several blocks away from my house. It was just a quick walk, right? Several blocks away from my house before I realized, shit, I forgot to bring my camera. And I'm like, it's fine. There'll be more days. And as I start approaching closer and closer to the library, the main library down there on Larkin near Market, I realized, oh shit, holy shit, there's a fucking Free Palestine demonstration. I should have brought my camera. So I kind of blew that, and it was pretty gnarly. I mean, I went into the library, was hanging out there for a bit, and you could just like hear everything. And I don't know when it was, but at some point it just stopped, and I just left the library. It was getting kind of close to closing hours, close-ish, but I was also just getting hungry. And when I walked out of the library, cleared out entirely. There was no one left. I was like, what the hell? This thing moves fast. It's like, I thought there'd still be people out here. I dropped by the BART station, Civic Center BART, everyone's favorite BART station, Civic Center BART. Because I'd known that they had one of those bike link things where it's like you have like a safe storage space for your bike. And I've been hearing that those are pretty safe compared to other, just more public areas, especially like in that Civic Center or Tenderloin area. It's safer to park your bike there than anywhere, like in the general vicinity. Because I was trying to find out if you could like buy one of those like cards or like, get a card out there. They got memes. Had to go home for the good honk shoe. What? Huh? Memes? Anyways, so I stopped by there, and you couldn't buy one. Like online, they said you could just get those cards, Like at the Civic Center, Honk Shoe. Oh, got it. Okay, I I understood Honk Shoe. I was just confused about you putting memes before it. I love the music taste. Surmise, thank you. So, anyways, you couldn't buy one there. It just told you to buy one online, which is like, well, I could have done this. I could have done this without coming here. I knew I could get it online. I came here so I could get one now. But then I started thinking that, like, okay, to walk to the library, I have to walk through the Tenderloin, which I think is something a lot of people wouldn't do. But at the same time, the food in the Tenderloin is pretty good. Like, I stopped by Saigon Sandwiches. They make a pretty good banh mi. And it's like $5. Which is like pennies in San Francisco compared to, buying a gentrified banh mi for $14. you know? But then, like, yeah, it comes at the trade-off of having to walk through the Tenderloin. Like, I've never really had issues walking through the Tenderloin. It's just, like, I get why people wouldn't want to, but also, it's not a short walk. It's not a super short walk. And also, walking home is, like, kind of uphill. Just a little bit. So that's kind of where it's just like, should I bike? But if I bike, I need to get one of those bike link cards. Is that it? Oh shit, I think that's it. Yeah, I should grab the, hold on. I'm gonna do this. I don't know why I've been doing this exactly. I could be throwing all of these in here. Make this make more sense. I think I might also actually change these films. Like, while they're open, I might as well just repurpose these black films in something else. So my main thing is that, like, I want to see the films so that I can more immediately know that it's actually done. And also on top of that, during the process, more immediately see that they're aligned properly. And when you have black films on a black bottom, it's tough. So I try to do this, and it's nice that there's like basically 3 different Deskies film colors. Black, less popular would be white, but you can pick those up from Prime KB, and then the blue that comes from Novel Keys. Okay. A few more to crack open. And we're gonna save all these springs for some cherry browns. These are slow ones. And then After that, we're going to put in some new springs. Well, actually, we're going to change the films first, and then we're going to put in some new springs that we'll also tune. Also put some 205 on them. And these, I think these springs need to be retuned for when I put them into the Cherry Browns too. I don't know why I started putting these here. Is this right? Yeah. Okay, then we got this last one here. This is a different spring. I think that's a 78 slow 2. Okay. So there's that. Now I'm going to grab another tray. Pull out all of these I'm going to pull out all these films. Wow, they have kind of like, almost like adhered. I should probably do this in a pretty organized fashion because it's already hard enough to see. And the whole purpose is to replace this so that I could see it better. I don't think I'm going to scan film tonight, honestly. But it is nice not having work tomorrow. That is some treat. I was napping when a coworker texted me saying, "Dude, we don't have work tomorrow. No scans, I'm out, good night." Yo, spring roll, hey, yo. Welcome. Also, anybody here know where you could buy single Pokemon cards in San Francisco? I feel like it's pretty hard to find a location in San Francisco. They're all like outside of the city. This is a little random, but does anyone have any either two spare root beer floats or 20 spare cream sodas? Wait, 2 or 20? Or both? Like, do you actually specifically mean those two amounts? Because I probably have 2 spare root beer floats. I don't know if I have 20 spare cream sodas, though, respectively. I think I have 2 spare root beer floats. So if no one else here can help you, I can try to hunt for them. Sorry, bro, I'm out in Solana County. All the good TCG is out here. I'm big in tabletop, building Warhammer with you on as we speak. I see. I'm trying to build my Gengar collection. But it's like, I don't want to buy off of eBay because it's like not as fun. Going in person is more fun. I have a board coming in this week and it requires 72 switches for the layout and I have 70. Ah. Okay, let me try to see what I have. I could give you a few more just as extras. I got them for free from Punkshoe, so I have I pay no mind to passing it along. I just might want to keep maybe a couple extras for myself, so I could send you like 5 or some. Alright. I have to really be sure that I've been removing films on every single one, because I don't want to double film, you know? So I'm just like double checking here. Alright, so just as a... Okay, let's see. I think there's a store in the Sunset SF that does TCG stuff. I know they definitely do Magic. I don't know about Pokemon though. Okay, good to know. So probably need to start looking in that direction. Seems like there isn't really much this side of San Francisco. Okay, I think I got them all, but I'm gonna hold this up to the light just to see. Haven't been there since I was in college though. The place might not even exist anymore, huh? They couldn't hold out for the Jake and Logan Paul phenomenon, huh? Alright, I think we're good. Let's grab some blues. Alright, this is how many films I have. It's kind of a lot. Alright, black, white, white, white. Alright, here's a bunch of blues. A couple more blacks, and then a partial pack of white. Versus game. They only do sealed product online, but they're definitely still open. Okay. I think these two are partial packs. Yep. Perfect. I should have... Man, I kind of want to move all of this. These are all like... Alright. These are stems paired with top housings. I think we can do something mildly clever here. I just want to get more space. Which I realize I don't think this gives me more space necessarily. This is a bad idea. that give me enough space? Alright, I could just push this up. Alright, that's fine. Has anyone here been to the SF Public Library? I noticed while I was sitting down, I was looking at a couple of photography books. Looking through some interesting ones. In front of me, there was a power outlet, you know, for people to, I guess, plug in their computers and whatever. But there was also like a Cat 5, it's like an Ethernet port. Like, how safe is it to plug your machine into the public library? I imagine also equally safe as connecting to their Wi-Fi, but how safe would you consider that to be? If I wanted to work from the library. Depends. I guess the other interesting thing was while I was there, just seeing the other people that were there. I don't know. See all kinds of people there. I should spend more of my time in the library. They also have like bookbinding and letterpress classes there. If I was using my X1 Nano that runs Linux and is fairly hardened, I'd worry less, but I'd still worry. Would you bring your work machine in there? You know what's funny is that, like, I don't know. Sometimes I'd be like, sometimes I kind of think like, okay, what's the safest measure for myself? Like if I'm doing something risky. And there was a point in my career where I thought, use my work computer, because it's not my personal computer. Our Greg runs a hardened Arch Linux, the same thing. Turns out I could get a lot more trouble now than I could, you know, I want to say like 7-8 years ago. So I don't think that that's a fair perspective anymore. In a twisted way, that logic makes sense, right? Should I open this attachment? Let me use my work computer. Pepe Despair. A Class 80 R2 arrived, hyped to try NK Dreams, Dream Creams in here. Nice. Yeah, I like NK Cream Dreams. I like the color. It took a while for there to be like a good linear, like all white Switch. I'm a horrible person to ask about normie issues. All right, McJizzle, thank you for the contribution and the vinyl redeem. Let's take a look, see what we get here. Oh shit. I'm not gonna do this one because I think this vinyl that I have is messed up. It's something my mom found for me at a thrift store, and I remember trying to play it, and it was a disaster. All right, Light Path 8. I think we actually listened to this kind of recently. Hold on, wait. Let's keep going. Let's keep going until it's something we haven't played before. Oh shit, we got Blarf. It only took like 10 random clicks. We got Blarf. You wanna do Blarf? It randomly came up after 10 tries. Achua! Welcome. The spirit of random is alive. Where is it? There we go. Fuck it for the meme, we fucking Beetlejuiced Blarf. Here it is. We got the Blarf on vinyl. Brother, what's up? How we chilling? We were supposed to do some play files today, but it turns out all the play files are done. So, only here will we embrace the musical prowess and artistic presence that is Blarf. Right? There you go. It's like a neon or a hot pink vinyl. All right. And this one is side A. All right. There it is. Presenting Blarf. The template is how most of our finances feel like. I like them and buy some Securios, lube and film them. Securios, that's the silent switch, right? I think I've used them in something. Either Roselios or Securios. I don't remember which one was which. The thing about silent switches is that you really gotta like silent switches or really have to have a reason for using them. Like, quietness is like an important factor, I feel like. Anyways, I never mentioned, but my plan with this, these switches here, is I call them kind of my holdover switches, which is exactly what I last used them for in my midway. I know that Wrong Dongs was interested in buying my Quarky Z60. I don't know if he might still be, but I just picture that to be a sort of hard sell. Because I don't know how many people would be really interested. I know that it, like, looks-wise is kind of interesting, just given the brass bars. But there's a part of me that thinks like, all right, if Rongdongs doesn't buy it, I think I'm cool with keeping it. Because I realized Huhai, or however you pronounce it, which I put on my Polaris, would probably actually look pretty good on it. And as much as I hated that board to actually put it together, it does finish out or round out as a pretty nice board. So I think throwing that key set on there with these switches, which again is kind of like sort of a holdover situation, I think could be good. I forget what I last put in them. It might have been... Shit, I don't know. I don't know what it was. Like, it might have been the KK Lightwaves, but I don't think so. The Wrong? Yes. Sakura's basically same spring, different. I think the stem color is different too, right? Or did I just make that up? Alright, I wonder what springs to use on this. Gotta think. I also need to update my my collection sheets, because I haven't done that for the BD60 yet. Oh shit, you made a food channel? Yes! I just made that after seeing your cookies. Yeah, I was gonna write about how I had that banh mi from Saigon Sandwiches and the Tenderloin, but I would have only written about it because by the time I had the idea to post about it, there was no more sandwich. I have a worthy follow-up to the cookies from earlier. Is it empty Tupperware? Is that the follow-up? Okie doke. Let's figure out what springs to use. I could run 65s, 22, 65. 3-stage. Yeah, why not? These are lighter than I really typically enjoy. So I might as well just throw it into this board that I'll probably enjoy less. Which is kind of how the Z60 typically is. Like, I'll throw things that I like a little bit less into boards I like a little bit less. So let's do that. You said gentrified bot? No, I said... I said the banh mi I had earlier was cheaper and better than the gentrified banh mi's that I typically have, you know, being in San Francisco. A common occurrence. You had duck huang earlier? Nice. Did you get it on garlic bread? You asked for the garlic bread? Oh, so good. Especially like I don't know, man, they got all that other stuff. They got the canned soy milk. I love that like Asian canned soy milk cuz it's like so ridiculously sweet. It's absurd. And then they have like those garlic peanuts. And then they have like two versions. They have a regular version, they have a spicy version. Oh, so good. Oh, incredible. Yeah, and then they have a deal. I don't know if you saw the deal, but there's a deal where it's like it's like buy 4 get 1 free on sandwiches. I know that Vin just like, I think he just orders them in advance. It's crazy. Like he just orders 5, so you just like have them for later. Is there a local Korean? No, it's a Vietnamese. It's a banh mi spot down in San Jose, so it's not really local to me, like local. But anytime I find myself in San Jose, I got to think hard about whether or not I want to try something new or if I just want to get, all reliable, Garlic bread banh mi's. Oh, so good. Sounds fire. Oh, incredible. Outstanding, even. Then we just have blur too fast as his art. Alright, we're gonna, after this one's finished, it's only like 30 minutes. Only. We also do need to print something out tonight. I haven't printed since last night. But I will be having to print on that, what is glorified cardstock, unfortunately. And I probably will have to for the next couple of days. Just considering we have to wait till the B&H, all those different variants of luster photo cards come in. Now, one thing I'm worried about is I was looking at my ink levels, and I know that like a good portion of it goes into just like filling the reservoirs inside of the printer. But of the like 6, 7, 8 or whatever photos that I've printed so far, I want to say, yeah, however many it is, I do appear to have less black ink than anything else, to a point where it's kind of noticeable. So I'm worried that, all my concert photos are going to take in a considerable amount of black ink, especially considering how they're all so dark. So I think if I'm just doing sample photos to keep the, the print heads nice, I should probably be choosing non-concert photos rather than ones that would just be draining. Precious ink. $70 a cartridge. $700 for a full set. Is that the end of this side? I think that's the end of this side. Alright, I gotta flip that shortly. It might be shorter than 30 minutes. I am not excited for the next side. It's noise. It's classified as noise and non-music. Yeah, this one. Dude, the first time I heard it, I think it was one of the subathons. It is something. It's nice. I have sound effect vinyls. I don't know if I put that in on my collection page yet. I think I did. I think we played one of them. We're fucked for the next couple of minutes. We're in limbo on an ego death and a bad trip. It's nice. I think I could go back to doing keyboards on consecutive streams. I think that's what I'll do. Is I'll whenever I have a brand new keyboard, the subsequent stream won't be a keyboard build. But if I'm doing like second builds or rebuilds, I think I could do back-to-backs. Back-to-back keyboard streams. I think that'll be a good idea. I just haven't done scans in a really long time. Nor have I done recordings in a really long time. I want to get to a point where I'm so completely caught up on builds that I only have film scans and recordings to do. And I don't know, I feel like also also on top of that, I think I might I think honestly I've kind of been I think those closed captioning reviews that I've done is kind of holding me hostage of putting out more YouTube type tests. I know that people aren't like super huge on YouTube type tests to begin with, but like if I want to be like producing more content, I think it's fine if I just start bypassing these closed captioning reviews. What do you guys think? I don't know if anyone's even really reading them. That's what I do in the team voice chat after I lose the 10 match of the I don't know, I haven't posted one since like August or something. Something crazy. All right, so earlier I was helping a buddy troubleshoot some PC issues. Let's see. I want to see what your guys' approach would have been. But he had a situation, it's a brand new PC. And he said he's been playing CS for the last couple days. And last night he was playing, and then he put it to sleep. And then today, nothing would open. Like, it's just that, like, he could boot up, but as soon as he booted up, he couldn't actually open any application. And he actually reformatted his machine, still kind of got the same effect. Now, I want to be helpful, and I was trying to give him some help throughout the day, but I finally got on a call with him after some time. And I think it sounded like we figured it out, possibly, but what would your guys' approach be? Big Linter, welcome. Windows update gone wrong? Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Even when you put it to sleep, does Windows update run like that? You make me want to get into HHKB. Oh, I think you should. I think it'd be a really good idea too. Hey, if there's still BD60s available, I might recommend it. It's a pretty nice keyboard. I think they're cool and I enjoy reading them personally, but I feel like it's holding you up, then ultimately it's your deal, you know? True. Okay, so you like it, and I guess there's probably some people that do like it. I think I also just gotta carve out the time for it. I think that's the big thing. So I might consider still doing it. There's a couple things in my mind. I might consider still doing it. I might consider stopping it, and I might consider doing it way later. Like maybe I will like just post the video without one of them, and then like if I have time or if I'm bored or whatever, then I'll just write one later. I think a hard part about all of it is like just like trying to time, like making sure you have the right length and that you're timing the actual captionings, the captions properly. Like that's also just like a minor hassle that just takes several minutes. Try safe mode. I don't know. I always turn off sleep mode on my PCs for little weird things like that. If auto update is on, they might not have known there was an update. I see. I need to buy one. Hell yeah. I'm hardly into Windows anymore these days. Okay, so yeah. I asked him to boot into safe mode. And then, yeah, all of a sudden, even after reformatting and minimal things installed, he booted into safe mode and he could suddenly start opening up some, pretty simple first party applications. Let me pull up the next random vinyl after this one. What are we gonna get? Hey, everyone's favorite. I feel like this is something we listened to somewhat recently too. If you're reading this, it's too late. All right. Anyways, so we started looking at his startup applications, and there really was very, very little that looked suspicious. Very, very little that looked suspicious. But we did turn off basically most of them, other than like the, I don't know, whatever Realtek stuff there was for audio. So I don't know. Then when he restarted, there's like Realtek stuff and then something else. And then when he restarted, everything looked good. Up until he tried booting up Steam. When he opened up Steam, he said everything froze. So, he then uninstalled Steam, and then he thought, okay, because this is a new PC, he tried updating the drivers, the GPU drivers. And so that seemed to work. And then he reinstalled Steam and everything was fine. The only other weird thing was that when we looked at like after the driver update, it still looked like it was the same version. Kind of weird. Unless he uses DDU, just updating can cause weird shit to happen. I see. What's DDU? I don't know. I was helping him troubleshoot based off of my knowledge of PCs from the start of the pandemic. Remember that? My knowledge of PCs otherwise pretty limited. Did you guys ever check Event View or anything to look for any possible clues? We didn't. No, but I appreciate all of the things you guys are saying because it'd be helpful for the potential next time this happens. So yeah, apparently he reinstalled and he reinstalled Steam after updating the drivers, and as of I don't know, midway into this stream when I was reading my messages, it sounds like he's doing good at this point now. But he was having a hell of a time trying to figure it out all day. As maybe someone who is not as familiar with PCs. Also, I did find something with him. I asked him to humor me, and he took a picture of the rear I/O, and he had his monitor cable not in the GPU. DDU uninstalls the video driver and it's all bits entirely. You also have to set it so Windows doesn't try to install some base driver that's usually several versions old. Microsoft apparently knows that it sometimes breaks stuff. That's why they have the Windows Updater services for enterprises. Alright, display driver uninstaller. Okay. Got it. Alright. I'll save all of this for my logs. What's today? I guess it's 14th as of yesterday, 15th now. Could be, but I know DDU and it works. Could be a lot of strange things. I had a weird issue with my PC where it would randomly have generic crash codes from application to desktop. Nothing really made sense, and I was worried it was a GPU issue or power consumption issue until I found one crash code on COD one day, and it pointed to a memory issue. It turns out since I had XMP enabled and it was running my RAM at 4 kilohertz, it was pissing off my system. Ran my RAM speed down to like 3200 or 3400 instead and haven't had any issues since. At least on Windows, though, I prefer to read before executing. I'm also not a PowerShell guy, so it wouldn't be my first thought. Sorry, that was a fucking wall of text. I see. Yeah, one thing I was telling him earlier in the day before I could get on a call with him was like, hey, can you check that all your components are seated into the slots properly? And he said that his in-law had helped him just check that, and he said everything apparently looked fine but was still getting the issues. So that was the other thing that I kind of mentioned. Also, no, I don't know if it's just me, but I was like trying to help him do this. And I realized it's really not clear. Oh shit, did I lose I think I lost my face cam's been gone again this whole time. I keep forgetting. There we go. It's really not super 100% clear on how to boot into safe mode. I don't know if anyone else feels that way. At point McJizzle, a BIOS reset might be a good idea. Ooh. Being in BIOS doesn't hurt, you never know. Jay's 2 cents recommended in a video in 2020 when I built my current machine. I hadn't run Windows since 1998, so yeah. I figured the PC guy who had 4 million subs knew something. It doesn't matter. My machine is now a Linux box. Back to being a Nintendo free. Or I know I've heard issues of hard drives not liking to come back on after coming out of sleep mode. But I don't know if that's relevant here. Just press delete key right after the BIOS part on laptop. Sometimes it's F12 or F8. There was nothing in like that initial like boot screen that gave any hint. Like it was like a MSI boot screen that told you to do anything. So I was like Googling real hard how to do this. We figured out like from the initial like sign-in screen, you could hold shift while clicking restart in the corner in Windows 11 at least. Some modern EFI BIOSes have that safe have that boot to safe mode option available from the menu. Yeah. Just don't like deep sleep mode. Does weird shit. NVMe drives suffer this sometimes depending on brand. They hate whether it's Windows or something else. Bitterseeds thumbs up on GNU. Same here. Been since 2003. I should flip this. I know a lot of people with a lot of Windows problems. After a few years and a few dozen problems, you just factory reset everything when there's probably and be done with it. Or when there's a problem, be done with it. Makes sense. Is that it? Oh, I think that's it. All right. I'll play the regular stream music while I get Drake ready. Is it 2LP? I think it is. Let me tell you which one's side A. Hold on. That's B. This is A. All right, here we go. Chris is like, is it over? No, I wanted to see how seamless I could do this. Like how quick I could do it. Switch from one to another. Because it's not usual that we have back-to-back vinyl. And then like have enough time on stream to play them. Thank God it's over. For what is there? Oh, you're talking about Lumika. It's funny as I don't normally have too many crazy Windows problems, but now that I have multiple drives, doing factory resets isn't too big of a hurdle anymore. First install 1996 here. Oh, first Linux install. Before that, I did try the 2 floppy Slackware version from a Walnut Creek CD though. Whoa. Does breed gratitude. I'm thankful for music after having listened to that non-music. Walnut Creek mentioned, what is an urban neighborhood? PTSD for my first Red Hat install, nothing like an OS install from 33 floppies. That's crazy. Must have been glorious when you were finished. Oh, I finished Seinfeld, finally. I watched the finale earlier today. You know, I didn't hate that finale. I was reading about how a lot of people didn't like it. And I didn't hate it. You know, I was reading that TMZ first broke through because of the whole because of Michael Richards. Is that true? True? That's what I heard. That was crazy. Man, you know, it's been almost like 20 years. Dang. This conversation's getting crazy. Dual boot of OS2 and NEXT for Intel. I was in for desktop if possible first. Router and stuff came as a side thing with that stuff. First multi-user multitasking OS for mere mortals. Just old people talking about the bad old days. I remember when I was a little kid, me and my brother, my dad would sometimes take us to his office an hour away, and he worked like his own hours. I think he was a consultant for a company an hour away, and he would take us at these like super odd night hours. And we would just like always just try to find shit to do at this big office where it was just only us three, my dad, me, and my brother. And I think there were points where we were playing some like DOS based like games. I forget, like I can imagine what they were, but I don't remember what they were called at all. But I remember also we spent a ton of time trying to look for laser pointers. We kept trying to look throughout the whole office to see if there were any laser pointers. Drake is so booty. Put Eric Andre back on. Hey, I mean, I don't say. Random was has spoken here. This is way beyond me. I made Linux run off a flash drive once, and that's about as far as I got with atypical stuff. Beard Zone. A random. Yeah, we took 10 randoms to get to Blarf. And then I just went with Drake as the first random because it was just like all this other stuff. Okay, let me explain to you why it took 10. It was like some of this was like, okay, we listened to this super recently. Then some of it was just like, okay, this is like a broken vinyl. I already know. It's just in my Discogs collection. Then some of it was like Frank Ocean, which, you know, some of this stuff I'm just like, I'm not going to open this. So I'm just like, okay, let's keep it going. Who is this? What happened here? Big Linzer, thank you for the follow. Oh, brother, he's monologuing. You guys are chill, loving it? No, I feel it's like this shit Spotify shuffle hitting with songs you always hear, and you just keep saying nope. Yeah, no, I figured this out pretty early on when I first started subscribing to Spotify, like 7 years ago. Like, I'd have this like 1,000 song playlist, and then like Spotify's shuffle would shuffle me through the same 20 songs, in the same order. So at this point, like as soon as I realized that was happening, what I found out is that you can literally use like cut and paste, like Command A or Control A, Control X, Control V, like on your playlists. So I just take it into like a line randomizer, and that's how I shuffle now. So like my only problem with that is that like whenever you paste it back in, like it tells you that now was the first time that you'd added this to your playlist. Streams Boom Bros of yes, in the same order. Shuffle Spotify as a service is so fucking clutch to fix this issue. That works too. I've never used Shuffle Spotify, but I mean I think I know why Spotify does it. I think it's just like I think record labels are paying more to like have them be played more. That's always been my assumption. Like the reason shuffle sucks shit is just because it's literally advertising. Makes sense on mobile. Desktop doesn't make sense. Also, some of mine are really obscure songs that get stuck on perpetual shuffle. Interesting. I really like Accurate Radio for music, more radio-like, but without news breaks and commercial breaks except their own every hour. 1 minute one. Spotify UX mentioned. What the fuck is a good music platform? So I've been thinking of getting so I've been talking about this at random junctures here during the stream, but I'd been thinking of getting or going to the library system here in San Francisco for some time, but what was interesting and kind of put me over the edge was I came across this YouTube video of a guy who would explain that like you could but would you could replace all of your monthly subscriptions with a library card. And I think that was literally the title of the video, but the guy was just explaining that like there's a bunch of like services that like libraries kind of subscribe to that really just kind of function in the same exact ways as a lot of things, like basically like movie streaming services, music streaming services, news, and more. And when speaking just about music, it's just like, oh, that's interesting that all this different stuff could be options. So I kind of want to check it out. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to really seriously use any of it, but I want to see what gets offered because it's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting that like, okay, I always imagine a reality where I lose all of my money. Like, oh, there's just no more money left. So it's like, okay, this library card costs nothing. And so this seems like an interesting workaround. All I know is since using something else to shuffle my library, I was happy for a couple weeks listening through everything. I'd be excited to hear about your experience with it. Sounds interesting. Yeah. I don't know. I've always tried reading hacks on how to like be homeless. So that one, this is like a pretty new one for me. Just hearing about how like, oh shit, there's a bunch of like basically free streaming services for which you'd only need your library card for, which is free. And I think what's interesting too is that, like, I was reading some comments on that YouTube video, and there were some like kind of like gotchas, which was like, it depends on how well funded your library system is in your area or in your region. And I feel like, okay, well, the library is probably funded pretty well in San Francisco. So, an internet connection, except if you live off of free Wi-Fi, which I guess you could do. You'd probably need to start somewhere, but I think you could like check out computers at the library. So that's like an option. Okay, the other hack that I learned is, if I'm ever homeless, is the thing you should prioritize with any I guess panhandling money you get is a gym membership, because that's just like free showers. Not free showers. Obviously, you have to pay for them, but it's just a time for it and a place to be. Sick thing, welcome. You know what I kind of wonder though is that, like, I guess, I don't know. I guess there's still like not enough that I know. But like, how would you find privacy if you were without a house? You know what I mean? You guys see what I'm getting at? Like, how would you legally, ethically find privacy? Privacy ain't cheap. Cause it seems like, oh, like if you don't have a home, like, it seems very easy to have to be charged for public indecency. But most people ignore a homeless person, so you effectively become invisible. Clexus, welcome back. I think I need to use different brushes for when I put 205 on springs versus when I put 205 on stems. Mid 2010s Drake was his peak. I find Drake to be a fascinating person. Because overall, I don't really like Drake that much. I don't really like Drake that much, but I find Drake fascinating. I think he's a good example of the separation between a person and like the idea. You know what I mean? Like, because there's Drake the person, and then there's Drake the legal entity. Like, yeah, when he said Anita Max win, when he was talking about that, I feel like that was Drake the person. But then when he releases an album, that's like, That's like 5,000 people, each getting their share. You know? You know what I mean? For the dogs was dog. I think what's funny is that, like, I don't really like Drake that much, but every time he puts out an album, I think this isn't as bad as people say it is. This is like, because I know that there's a lot of people who love Drake and they'll shit themselves over Drake, but then there's a lot of people who hate Drake and then shit themselves over Drake, you know, right? And the way that I look at it is that, like, I think in my circles, the people who don't like Drake are probably louder. But every time I listen to an album, I think this is not that bad, but then it's very much not memorable. Like, I know Anita Max Win more than I know any of the songs on his most recent album. You know? That's pretty bad. The message, theme, etc. The music is okay. So okay, that's what I mean. Yeah. So I'm so glad I'm 100% unfamiliar with Drake. I mean, seriously, the dude goes by the name for a male duck. Seriously, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I think he's an interesting guy. Oh shit. I'm thinking like the last memorable Drake song that I could really think of was probably Knife Talk. And it's funny, I feel like I only ever really remember Drake songs by whether or not 21 Savage was in them. So my genre that sounded funnier in my head. Male ducks are called drakes. I didn't know that. Male duck is called a drake. A female duck a hen, and a baby duck is a duckling. Stop listening to LP during a Scorpion. I think Scorpion was the most disgusted I'd been by Drake. Cause you know what I really didn't like about Scorpion was, okay, let me flip this. Okay, there was a few things I didn't like about Scorpion. One, Scorpion was way too fucking long. Like, there was no reason for that to have that many tracks. But what I really, really didn't like was, so I find out a lot about new music from Spotify, like the Spotify new releases section. And I guess, like, you know, Drake, which I will say here is not Drake the person, but Drake the team. But Team Drake paid for Scorpion to kind of just stay on the Spotify new releases page for like 4 weeks. And that just like pissed me off. I was like, this is gross. I did not like that. Surprised he had a son. I was 70% sure Zest was going to overcome him. I had a friend who used Drake as his nickname in IRC in the 90s. I gave him no end of shit for that. I'm just not a pop music fan, mostly. All I know about male ducks is that they got corkscrew penis that they can explosively detach from their body. I've always known this, but I've never seen it. You don't need to send me pictures of this. If I wanted to, I would look it up. Wouldn't call Beethoven pop music? You wouldn't? You don't think he had radio hits? You didn't think he had bangers? LPs should be 15, 16 tracks at the most. Oh, I don't know, man. You know what the hell? You know what was funny was Ratchet Happy Birthday. Like, I remember the first time I heard that, I was like, what the fuck was that? And then I think over time, that song just became more and more charming to me. I think literally for the same reason. Like, what the fuck was that? But I was like, okay, this is kind of memorable. That's actually like the one song I remember from Scorpion. Cognitive Wanderer, welcome. How's it going? I think I'm a little bit confused musically these days. I think I spent all of 2023 just like re-listening to all the music that I ever really loved. And it was mostly Father and Vince Staples. And then, I don't know, the new year has, sort of flipped over, and I'm just kind of like, okay, well, what's next? I spent so much time loving, like, I don't know, sort of that trap slash mumble rap era of, the 2014 to 2018, 2019. And I don't know, I think now it's like, late 2023 and now early 2024. I'm just looking at like, I don't know. I think I need something new. I need something new. And I don't know what it is yet. I think a lot of my friends have gotten really into house music. The people who were listening to the same things as me for so long have kind of just moved on to house music. And I think there has been sort of an explosion, I think, of house music and its integration in sort of, both pop music and in, for example, rap. But I don't know. I haven't found myself in there. Maybe I'll just be late to it. Maybe I'll get into it a year or two from now. I don't know. Wrongs, welcome. When are you gonna see the light and trade all your HHKBs to 65s? Oh, I can't do that. To go and live in the dream. Oh, I broke things off with this girl I was fucking at work because she sleeps around. Ooh. Stay safe. I think that's the big thing. Stay safe. And be good for yourself. Big Fish Theory is super fun. I loved FM and Self-Titled. FM and Self-Titled are just like by far my favorites. I like Summertime '06. Big Fish Theory is good. I actually didn't like Ramona Park as much as. No, I'm not Richard. Richard is my guy. He isn't me. Richard is way better looking and sexier. Lumika, be nice. Be polite. Be nice. Japanese fusion jazz, Indian metal, 90s alternative. It's interesting. I like the I like that sort of Japanese bossa nova type sound. You hear that a lot in Katamari. I think that was my first introduction. It's Katamari. I was watching Eric the Architect from Flatbush Zombies. He streams on Twitch. And I was watching him play some Katamari the other day. I was like, oh, hey. Hey. I remember I was way into Katamari. Like, over 10 years ago. I'd be playing it all the time. Fake Richard. Japanese music is always good, that 80s, 90s. I think that's been blowing up a lot too. At least like on, I don't know. I feel like that's blowing up on one side of the internet for sure. City pop, Japanese pop. City pop too good? Weeknd sampled a few Japanese city pop in his last album. Alright, need about 5 more springs. Then we gotta put in a space bar spring. I'm gonna put a 75. Ooh. Damn, you hear that? That was crazy. I don't need this many. They're just bundled up too much. How's the SF life? Oh, it's chill. I went to the library for the first time today. I've been here for over 5 years now. Never once. I've been in the Bay Area. I've been in the Bay Area since 2008. Today was my first time in the SF Public Library, and it's beautiful. It's a nice place to be. I don't know why I haven't gone earlier, you know? I think I'm going to spend more time there. Just looking at photo books. I found out that everything is, photography-wise, kind of on that 4th floor of the main. But I'm also, there's a billion other branches too, so I got to check all those other ones out. Yesterday was rainy. Today was sunny. Yesterday was coming down. It was crazy. Also, I don't know if anyone here is vegetarian, but I recently found out that Shake Shack, I don't think they'd always had this veggie patty, but that was pretty good. It's a pretty good patty. Because I know that they had that, like, just a mushroom, like a cheese stuffed mushroom for a long time. That would be the option I get, but they got this new veggie patty. So, Shake Shack. I'm going to that Shake Shack last couple weekends. Pretty good. When was the last time you guys got a mall pretzel, an Auntie Anne's or a Wetzel's? You know, when was the last time you guys got twisted? I have a Hindi friend, that's how I know. Can he God or something? Wait, not Hindu, Nepali. I get them all the time. I feel like I have Auntie Anne's more often than I have Wetzel's pretzels. Brett's been a while, 2020, I think. I gotta find me a Wetzel. right, one more. Cinnamon breads, bits, or whatever go hard in a pizza pretzel. Oh my god, I'm a fat ass. I mean, we've all become fat asses, I think. Unless you didn't, in which case I don't mean all of us. But you know, I've gained like 30 pounds since I started streaming. Crazy. That's like too much. Yet somehow I still avoided going to the gym all weekend. I'm thinking maybe tomorrow should be a day I go in. The streamer 30, is that a thing? Is it? I don't know. What do I do with the spring box? Here it is. Alright, bro, you said you go gym when you're homeless? True. What's good? How good keyboards? Welcome. You know what's good? I have tomorrow off. And I only found out today. We all assumed we were working tomorrow. My favorite part about this is that, like, I have no idea what the client I'm working with thinks about my status for working tomorrow. I'm not sure, but, you know, I'm not working tomorrow, so I'll, if I'm in trouble, that's for Tuesday, Chris, to deal with. Finally getting back into shape so I could go raving into EDC and COVID attacked. Oh, I'm going to a rave this weekend. I don't think I've ever done... I'm trying to think of the last, like, serious electronic show, if I ever have. I don't think I've ever gone to, like, a rave as a non-photographer. I'm going with Angel and Coward. They convinced me. I don't know anybody on this bill. Guys, do not bag lube Tobury Springs' big mistake. I've shot a couple of big electronic artists, but I've never done the tank top thing. All right, finished up here. Alright, that's our spacebar switch, the one with the red stem. I had some rave parties and one love parade in the 90s. I got new ink and I'm eating gin martini pasta. Ooh. Time to try the HHKB blocker on my Type 60. I think that would be a great idea. I think that would be a fantastic idea. Which Type 60 do you have? The first one or the SL? And whichever one it is, what color? Winculus is already forcing me to change my habits. Oh, change them again. Do the right thing. Black SL. Nice! I have the Black SL too. Yeah, man, do it. Gotta do it. Tell me why HHKB is the it layout. It's nice. I have my reasons. I was, I mean, for me, I use both Mac OS and Windows, and what I realize is that you kind of need, or I kind of need a Windows key in both OSs, and the placement is decently important for me. too is it's a bigger key blocked. So what that means is you see more of a blocker. And in a lot of cases, not really in the Type 60s case, but in most keyboards, that kind of entails you see more of the literal physical case. I don't know. Those are like among the bigger reasons for me. I want to see more of the case. Whoa. I find myself needing the Windows key quite often, but I already said it in the second layer. How nice would it be on the first layer? You know what I just thought of? You guys ever notice that when you're filming a Switch, like sometimes the Switch the film kind of like gets misplaced? Oh yeah, Cognitive Water, we're not doing any of that. I get my fingers in a table hitting shortcuts like Control Shift Tabs. Any tabs? Or any tips? You get your fingers in a tangle? Just in any layout? Or do you guys layer the wing key? I don't layer the wing key, but you know, some of these shatters do, so they could answer that better. Anyways, I was thinking that like sometimes these films, they sort of fly out of position. I think I gotta switch the disc. And I was thinking, how do you bind them? And you know, I know that like I've used stickers before, which preceded films. But those are kind of annoying. They're really annoying to use, to be honest. Oh, shit. But what I was thinking was, you know how if you lube an EC PCB, it's kind of like the domes sort of adhere? Just because they're kind of like attached to the lube, like it almost acts as a little bit of an adhesive. What if you just lubed where the film goes? Would the film stay in place? I don't know, I just thought of that. Specifically in HHKB, I hate when that happens to films and they get all mangled when closed up. Yeah. But yeah, I feel like if you lubed where the film sits, would it stay in place? I don't know. For me, I put my pinky on shift, my ring finger on control, and then my middle finger on tab. That's how I do it. Yeah. So. Oh shit. Kind of like this. Does that make sense? Her did a better version of the song. you know what is also interesting to me about Drake, why I find Drake fascinating is, at the end of the day, I remember hearing a quote from Tyler. Tyler said, like, it's kind of like if you hate his music, and I feel like this kind of makes sense, it's not for you. So it's like, for the fact that you know, Sick Thing would say something like, Her did a better version of the song. It's like, well, I feel like, yeah, Drake makes music for her. You know? I think that makes sense, right? It makes music for people who like him. Rich Baby Daddy. Oh, I love Rich Baby Daddy. Gordon Derp, welcome. I love Rich Baby Daddy. I love Sexy Red. Oh, Sexy Red's so good. Love Sexy Red. Vin, welcome. Hey Vin, I don't know if you've ever. So okay, let me just say this. And I hope this is no trauma comes from this. But Vin, welcome. I just got truffle schwein in today, and I don't know if you've seen truffle schwein in person, but it really does not look that different at all compared to Olivia Dark. So, like, if you were looking for those pink mods, that's where the difference would be. But like, in all honesty, it's like, it really doesn't seem like you could just go and get Olivia Dark and it would kind of, fulfill the same purpose. Oh shit, damn it, fuck, I dropped a stem. I'm gonna rebrush these because I don't know if there's any weird dust. Where am I supposed to get Olivia Dark from? Novelties. I don't know where did Olivia Plus Plus come from? Was that also Novel Keys? Oh damn, okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, never mind. None of that was helpful. Apologies. Sorry. Try shining a light at truffle schwein. Yeah, it is very dark in here. Did I try I looked at it. I didn't look at it with, like, I'm no hold up a keycap up to a monitor to color match or anything. I'm not that professional, but it looked similar to me. The new Olivia was asked, the one with Sublegends. The black's supposed to be Route 5004, which is actually a very deep blue. Ah. Okay, I didn't know that. It's the dress thing all over again. So to answer that question, or was with not a question, the comment, the new Olivia was ass. I don't like raised UV sublegends. So, there's that. And I'm still trying to figure out if UV printing is different from pad printing. They still haven't responded to my email about that. But I do appreciate the suggestion here that the UV printing that gets advertised on modern GMK group buys is probably just the same thing as pad printing, but with a clear coat on top of it. because they seem to not be doing anything for which there isn't some kind of raising effect. I'm fucking sweaty. This is so uncool. Sounds like it would be. Oh shit, I just kept all these springs out here for no reason. I'll fix that up after. We still have to print a picture. But I'm probably not going to give away whatever we're printing. Well, I guess I could. It's just the paper quality that I bought yesterday is just not very good. So I guess I could give it away, and that'd probably be a good reason to. I also found out, so I was at this library earlier today, right? And so I picked up 2 books. One was a book from Kodak about just like, doing darkroom prints. So this is a kind of an older book. I think it came out in the late 90s or so. And that was good. I mean, some of it I already kind of had known before, but some of it's it's just trying to pick up on some stuff. But anyways, the other book I was looking at today was one about buying and selling photographs, or just like the idea of like art collecting in the subworld of photography. And what I'd found out is that I guess the what's the word? Not trend. What's the word? Like, I guess typically you're not supposed to sign prints that are not good. Like ones that don't meet your criteria for, sort of selling or, putting up in the world. Oh, yeah. Vin, yes, we have a challenge right now. If you want me to activate Windows. Turns out it's really expensive. It's 10 million points. I don't know, man. So I'm sort of crowdfunding, the cost of it. So if you could help donate the points, I'd really appreciate it. Thanks, but no thanks. Anyways, were you busy on Saturday? No, SFXMK. I think for me, I was just like, feel like I've been to too many meets, and I just didn't want to spend another $15 going to a meet. And on top of that, like, all these meets come at the expense of me taking shifts at the food bank, so it's just like I kind of want to prioritize the food bank. So, for once at least. And then I ended up running a bunch of errands afterwards. I mean, I was open to like hanging out afterwards, but I don't know. No one really mentioned anything, or I didn't hear anything, so I just assumed either there was nothing happening or I wasn't invited, which is fine. How was it though? Was it good? Anything cool? What was your favorite? Yeah, it was only me and Ankit from the gang down here. I see. Turns out I wasn't that far from where it actually was. The food bank's pretty close to Bear Bottle, I think. My board was my favorite, of course. I left early. I know Randy said that he had a ticket but couldn't go. Hey, Firon mentioned that when I asked him about the wait list. What? Oh, I did want to ask Firon how long Ashley turned around boards, but at the same time, also, Ashley did get to me very recently about, like, it's kind of like my turn up next almost, at least. Randy couldn't go. I see. Oh, my other question is, hey, is Not From Sam the same person as the Sam we see at meets? Are they the same person? Or no? No. Okay. Two different people. Got it. Not from Sam is China-based, I think. I see. Okay. Good to know. Just wondering. Yeah, Trigon. I think so, yeah. This is an interesting board for sure. Alright. Most of these look pretty good, honestly. Were you there for Patty's stream? What's that this board on here? I was catching little bits and pieces, but I don't think I saw the full Trigon build. Is that what you're talking about or referencing? This one right here is the BD60. And here I'm just I was spring swapping these EV01 round 1 switches, so this purple looks pretty off. I was also changing the films because I just wanted to put in blue films instead of black. What color is this? I think they called this lilac, but it's definitely not lilac. This is more of like a plum. And I kind of knew that this was the color it was going to be. It's just weird that they named it lilac. Let me check. Yeah. Like, I would not call this lilac. Personally. I don't know what you guys think. That's lilac. I'm an Oompa Loompa. Exactly. But I was interested in the coffee, but coffee HHKB sold out. What else? Yeah, silver sold out. Are all the HHKBs gone? Oh, there's still Navy, Storm. I think that's it. So yeah, if you guys are interested in an HHKB, you know, BD60. I actually really like the BD60 personally. I'm surprised at how much this cost. I feel like they could have just made this way more expensive and it would still be as good of a board as it is. And I appreciate these. Thanks so much for being here. How about you color match against the monitor? Ooh, true. Hold on. Damn, I can't get this in good view. Oh, here we go. Lilac. Oh, that's pretty close, huh? Look at that. It's pretty good. Hold on. Looks good to me. Insat. Yeah, I know. I've noticed that too. It's very misspelled, isn't it? Was that figurine on the right? I don't know. She's from One Piece or something. I don't know. You're gonna have to tell me. But she's also half bone. She's mostly bone. Do you have a mouse and trackball out right now? Yes. It's really good. Okay, if you guys have never done this before, having a mouse on your right hand, if you're a normal right hand mouse, obviously is normal, but having a trackball in your left hand is very underrated because what if you're eating a sandwich with your right hand? How would you mouse? Oh, I could just do this. Oh, look at that. Oh, fantastic. While I eat my sandwich. Or, you know, if you're eating Doritos or whatever. Very underrated. If you guys haven't done it already, you guys should try it out. Get yourself a trackball. Just don't eat at your desk. Or a trackpad. Yeah, or a trackpad. I've been eating the kitchen. In the kitchen or the kitchen. But the mouse is wireless. True. I don't know. I've just been doing this for probably. I was doing this for a long time, and then I took a big break because I don't know, mostly because of streaming. Like it just like kind of be in the way, but I mean both kind of using a lot of greaves, throwing away expired ones. I have 3 sets of cans of tunas and 1 set expires this month. How much is in a set? Like a case? Depends on the brand. I have 1 left of the set that's expiring. Damn, I gotta get this one aligned properly. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, baby. Oh, I need to flip that disc. Oh shit, I think I played it in the wrong order. Oops. Oh well. I think that was the last track. Oh, that's good. Are these Shogoki switches? No, these are EV01, but round 1. So the purple is like not very accurate. Big fish theory. Oh shit, sick thing. We're almost done, just letting you know. So I could save that for next stream. Or I could refund you so that you could redeem it again for when you're here. Just letting you know. Oh, we'll see. We'll see where we land when we finish all this, because I just need to align these. Then we got to print out some picture, and then I got to run some marbles for you guys. Right, that 2 EVA switches came out at the same time, basically. Okay, we can do it next time. Yeah. I'll refund you, because I'm pretty sure I'll forget. I'll refund you. About the Shogoki, you never used them. Yeah. I do have the Shogoki switches. I think I forgot what I put them in. It might be in my D60, my Alu D60. I can't get this film aligned. I saw the Picky posted nice collection of keyboard carrying cases. And some of them are just boxes. They're flatbread boxes. Man, I'm kind of tired of this. Alright, let me just find the ones that are really bad. Okay. Alright, some of them are a little funny. Want to see what I brought to SFXMK? Yes. Drop the links. Discord compression. I feel like Lil Wayne has been not so good over time. Like, I feel like more recent Lil Wayne, I don't know what it is. Maybe his voice just sounds more weird now. Let's check this out. You know who I really like is Nas. Oh shit, what the? Whole Young Money Crew on a Downfall. Ooh, that's nice. Was that VOR plus Pyga? Oh, that's nice. Oh, this song I really liked out of If You're Reading This Is Too Late. Maybe it's just because I like Lou Will. I didn't pick up Klein, but I realized I don't have any blue boards. Klein, that also PBT fans? Anyways, I like Nas. New Nas is really good. He sounds a lot like old Nas, but just on modern beats. Like, his whole link up with Hit Boy over the last, like, couple years has been, like, really solid. It's outstanding. Should give him a listen then? Yeah, he had the whole, like, King's Disease 1 through 3, and then I think Magic 1 through 3. Dropped like 6 albums with Hit Boy, and I don't know, I just thought it was really good. He got a Lauryn Hill feature on one of his songs. It's like, what? Lauryn Hill? Like JPEG Mafia and Danny Brown's project. I gave that a listen a little while back. I thought it was pretty good. This, honestly, I think is something that I might have already done that thing I suggested, which was maybe I did lube this because it seems like it's kind of sticking to the bottom housing, the films. And in most cases that's pretty good, but if it was already kind of mispositioned, then that's not so good. Deeper sounding PBT keycaps make the JWK Black Lotus switches, JWK Black Lotus switches on the Virgo sound a little bit better than GMK. Interesting. I think, honestly, I think I still like GMK more than anything. Just the combination of feel and sound and look. But that's the thing, is that like I have not been a fan of the PBT fans legend, but I haven't really given them like a fair shake when it comes to some of the other stuff. But man, I gotta say, man, look is really important to me. JWK Black Lotus just a bit iffy, long pull stem, but also extended bottom housing, so it's fake long pull. That's kind of like how creams are, huh? Novel Keys creams, aren't they like extended bottom housing? Yes, they are. I don't know about the new ones, but pretty sure the OG creams are regular long pull. Yes, they are. Extended or regular? Unga Bungas. Holy shit. What a stupid ass name for a Switch. Or at least the OG creams didn't sound as iffy as these Black Lotus. They're extended, so you have a long pull with full travel. What's the point of that? Like, why would you make both the long pull stem and the long pull, like a long housing? Like, what's the purpose? Like, what inspired Kale or Novel Keys to do that? Unga Bunga is the name of the stem from K and C keys for full bottom out, I guess. Yeah, but like, why do that in the first place? Does it actually cause a sound difference? Like, if you were gonna extend the bottom, why not just not extend the bottom and not extend the pole? Like, you see what I mean? You could have just done nothing, and it could have been faster. You know? To be special? Okay. I mean, it's interesting that it seems like it led to a lot more interesting stuff happening in the hobby in general, but it's just like, I don't know. Like, I don't think that was their goal, you know? Like, I don't think they said, oh yeah, we're gonna do something good here. You know? We're gonna do something to change the game. Alright, these are finally done. I'm going to clean up some of this workspace here. I should also probably get marbles open, see if there's any updates. And then I do still need to print out a picture, print something out. Alright, so those are going to go in the Z60. I'm going to build that Z60 again at some point. We might have time to actually start Big Fish Theory. Just depends. I might do it. We might do Big Fish Theory. Especially if I go slow enough here. But yeah, I mean, with the extended bottom housing and the creams, it turns an Unga Bunga super long pull into essentially a normal long pull. Ah. So is that what people would do? It's like, oh, we got all these extra cream housings and all these extra Unga Bunga stems. Let me just get a normal long pull. Is that what people do? shit. I'm just like right in front of the camera, aren't I? So at least I put 85 gram springs in mine. Oh, did I just do the right thing? I hope I did the right thing here. Yeah. Friend sent me the switches and I swapped the springs. Alright. Let me open up marbles. And let me open up Lightroom. Aha, there is an update. Good thing I did that. Also, I've been spending too much money this month, so I'm just gonna order these plates at the start of February. So let me write that down. Things I need to buy at the start of February. I need socks. I need new socks. And then I need Pinocchio plates. I need a new U-lock. I need a bigger U-lock. I feel like my U-lock's too small. You ever get that feeling that you have a U-lock that's too small? Oh, I need a getaway van case. That's what I need. Alright, 1 second. I'm now kind of doing nothing that's extremely important. Getaway van? Why not buy it now, add to cart? I just need to cool it on spending. Look at Exploding Corn, ashamed to say my name. What? I've been here the whole time. Oh shit, you know, there's a plant store next to me. I think they closed down, which is kind of sad. I think. I gotta check again. Very sad. That place was lit. Did you email SM Keyboards about the getaway van case or what? I didn't email them, but I know that like that's kind of the direction I need to go in for sure. All right, I have this whole note thing here that I need to paste into something else. All right, I got Lightroom open. Let's find some pictures that don't have as much black in them because I feel like I'm using too much black lately. Gotta find something. What would be a good time to look through? Probably maybe Coachella 2019. But like the daytime photos. All right. So this has some of the issues here with the sprocket holes bringing in some crazy light at the edges. Shit, there's a lot of black in some of these still. Oh shit, look how skinny I was. Holy fuck. That was a small t-shirt. Look at this, and then also right here. All of that. It's crazy. I think I need to rescan a lot of these old Coachella shots. Look at that, only one side tattooed. Yeah, this is... I don't know if this is very good. It's like really overexposed. See if we can find something better. That first one can be an album cover. Alright, definitely need to redo the inversions on some of these. Trying to find something with minimal black. This is pretty good. This is a pretty good shot. I like this. Are these scans? Yeah, these are old film scans. Prior to when I used to not block out the sprocket holes. All right, let's try. I'm gonna reinvert this one. You spelled. Oh, did I? Okay, I fixed it. Fixed. Let's reinvert this. This is kind of interesting how this looks. Because I don't think these colors are supposed to look like this. Yeah, probably closer to this. But now this guy's skin is a little bit weird looking. Yeah, I'm curious to see what this one's going to look like. Not that this is like a picture that I really particularly like, but I am just curious to see. Trying to get that skin to move in a different direction. Was that it? All right, we can do big fish theory. I just gotta find it. It's not that. Oh my god. Alright, until I find it, let me play something else. I know what it looks like. I don't know where it is. Alright, that's Prima Donna. God damn, it's also really dark here too. Alright, let me look for it. What is it near? Big fish theory. Is near a couple of father records. Future, glass animals. I still kind of don't know where this shit is. Oh, wait. There we go. I found it. Picture disc. I don't know if I've played this before. I might have. Maybe not. Oh, he signed it. I just realized it's signed. That's cool. I don't know which one's disc 1 or disc 2, so yeah, I don't know. We're just gonna play anything. Also, I didn't realize it was 2 discs. I thought it was 1. It might be etched in the middle somewhere. It's just really hard to see because it's a picture disc. So we might be playing it entirely out of order. We'll find out. I also got to clean up the Drake records. Yeah, this doesn't seem like this is the first, was it? Do you have your music setup listed anywhere, like your other stuffs? I don't know. You could hit exclamation gear. I don't know if I publicized it. And even if I did, I don't know if it's anywhere close to up to date. So hit exclamation gear, maybe, and also maybe not. On there. Why is this such a struggle to put on the sleeve? There we go. All right, back to it. Just trying to adjust that guy's skin. This is so impossible. Ah, there we go. Okay, so we'll do that. Let me also adjust the sort of alignment here. All right, do I like that? Yeah, let's go with that, and then that other shot I liked was this one. Here, we'll crop this in. I don't know that we need these borders. Actually, I don't think... Oh, we did do this. So I set that to 0.19. So we'll leave this here. Okay. All right. So the picture is we're gonna print. These seem to have minimal black in them, so I won't be wasting quite as much. The other thing I wanted to do was, there's some weird stuff that I noticed, which was when I look at the sort of printer settings, I go to the printing preferences, and so apparently I'm supposed to change this here, but there's also a separate setting on the printer's display that has also kind of confused me. Excuse me. So I think I need to adjust it in at least 2 places. But then on top of that, I think I need to look for like an ICC profile for ink press media matte 60. Custom profiles. Man, this website looks like it was made, I don't know, in 1999. Doesn't even have the Pro 1000 on here. Okay, if you're using a Canon printer, you will not need ICCs from InkPress. Use the default that came bundled. Okay. Alright, that solves that. Alright, where's my paper? Here. Alright, one thing that bothered me, I have to turn this light on real quick. Is that like... It's like kind of curved a little bit. And I think something kind of got messed up when I was trying to print last night. New notice? What's the new notice? We can update to the latest firmware. Ah, shit. Okay, I'm gonna do that after stream. Apparently I can upgrade to some new firmware on the printer. I'm just not gonna do it now. Alright, I'm also gonna take out these silly notes. While it's nice, it's not that useful. How do I take it out? Oh, right there. Identity plate. What is that? Oh, just okay. Watermarking, none. Photo info, no. Oh, okay. I want to leave the crop marks in there. What else do I want? Print sharpening. Okay, we're going to go managed by printer. Keep that at matte. Remember to enable color management in the printer driver dialog box. I don't know what that means. Oh, photo printing. Okay. Matte photo paper. Okay, so this is where I'm supposed to be. At least I think it is. I don't need to do that. Oh shit. Oh, okay, so this is already set, the borderless printing, but not that it really matters, because there's nothing here, but, alright, whatever. Anything I'm missing here? I feel like I'm missing something. Matte photo paper, color intensity, print quality, page setup. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Let's go. What the fuck? I can't do this combination? Bruh. Just let me do it. Oh, is that the end of this side? Wow, this kind of goes by a little quickly, huh? What is A4? A4 paper size. It's a little bit bigger than that. Okay, so it's just not gonna let me do this. A4 is half of A3, of course. Oh, of course. Duh. Okay, well, let me do this yet. Oh, it does. I think. Okay, so photo paper matte doesn't let me do letter. Oh, maybe this one. Okay. Let's do that. Let's go. Let's get it. Oh shit, I gotta close that thing. Ugh, I forgot to. Alright, another thing too is that, like, I don't know how fast these prints are supposed to dry. You pay for the ink in this fancy printer. Oh yeah. It's pricey too. You want to see it? What was it? PFI 1000. 12 pack. This is for all 12 pigments. $700. But I've seen it go down on Amazon to about $640. Here in B&H, $640. Oh wow. Well, that's a little cheaper than usual. Ink costs more than my printer. Allegro, welcome. Lul. It's not even a 10% discount. Not even. Well, actually, that was the 620. Dang, this is a deal right now. But I think I'm gonna be getting through, what is it, MBK and PBK faster just because of all the black that I shoot. So the individual cartridges are like 70 each. So yesterday when I was printing out with this paper, I'm not sure if there's because there was like a weird curve in it, but it started like making a weird chugging sound at the very end of the print. And then I don't know, there was like the edge of the print just got like kind of funny. So we'll see if this happens again. Any way to refill them? There is, but it seems like there's some weird issues with it. I've been reading up on people saying that there's problems that can happen. Among them is that, like, you have to be sure that, like, the refillable ink that you'd be using does match with what the ink is, or the ink is intending to be. Because apparently a lot of people have had issues where, like, because there's so much that drains into the reservoir first, like especially on the initial boot of this printer, you're gonna get to a point where, like, you get to ink that isn't actually even the same color. So I don't know. It's kind of weird. There's this YouTuber that's a guy he's helpful but a little bit dry. Because it's just he's a professional printer, and it's just like I can't really watch someone who's printing every week. It's this fella right here. Like, this guy just he's a pro printing guy. He has like 1 million printers. But this guy does that, and he explains like all of the issues that can happen with it. And he's like the kind of guy where it's like, okay, this guy knows so much about it, but he's also the same kind of guy whose hands are full of ink. like I'm just like, is this where I want to be? I might as well I'll just buy the cartridges, whatever. It's like, I just want to print, like, you know? All right, let's see where we're getting here. All right, so this seemed a little bit faster than at least the printing that I was doing yesterday. And honestly, oh shit, I can't see it. It's okay. Like, this paper is not that good. Like, just being totally real with you guys, this is This is just cardstock, really. I think the fact that they called this a matte photo paper when it's really just a cardstock is like kind of a stretch, you know. So we are waiting on some new paper that should be coming in mid this week, so we'll kind of see about that. I'm gonna hold off on cutting this. I have that rotor trim. I'm just gonna do this like when I know that this is like, you know, gonna be fully good and dry. Matte is cardstock. Yeah, I'm gonna just like let this breathe for a bit. But here's what we'll do. Let's run some marbles right now, and we're gonna do this for, you know, what we typically do, which is one of these 4 stickers. Got Sailor Moon, you know, we got the whole crew, the whole Wadugaki crew here. So your choice of one of these 4 stickers, then I'll throw in a random stream sticker, and then you could also choose between either one of these, and then I'll send whichever one you choose over as well. So, all right, just post printing sounds, I suppose. All right, so yeah, lurkers, rise up. It's time for a little marbles raised giveaway. Include a sticker in the wedding gift. Hell yeah! Top one, a. Okay, let me write this down while Vin chooses who we raid. Okay, what's today? Oh shit, did I miss? I forgot who, I think it was Anthixius who won the last one, right? That was the 12th? When was it? Calendar. We last streamed on, what was it, Thursday? I think it was Thursday. I don't remember. 1/14 is today, and that was Kill Combat with the Sailor Moon and also Ellsworth Kelly print. Okie doke. Raid Amber. Amber's on? Oh shit. You're right. Okay, here we go. Good game, Milk. Alright, I will be back probably Tuesday. I don't know. Probably. Let's go with probably Tuesday, but, you know, anything could happen. Oh, here's a raid message. Oh, shit. Raid message if you're subbed, and raid message if you're not. Also, Discord and Wadugaki as well. If you want to check them out. They sponsor all the stickers, and join the Discord if you want. Okay, so yeah, I'll be back probably Tuesday, but, you know, it could be Wednesday. I don't know. We'll see. But we will be doing the Dolphin. The Dolphin's on that day. So, all right. See you guys. Good night.